different parts. I don't know what the fuck is that. For purely Part 91 domestic flights. Part 91, what that is.
Aviation. So Part 91 would only include general aviation, right?
Yeah, me. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just reading what it says at the FAA. It says no formal requirement to submit a passenger manifest to FAA or TSA. However, operators usually maintain an internal manifest for safety, liability, and insurance purposes. Now, if operating under Part 135, which is charter, the manifest is typically required and regulated. I just know when
Epstein had charter flights.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because he was going out of the country. So he had to have it.
But you gotta remember too, the reason why people have to have, like, say if there's some type of investigation, the courts can subpoena those files. If you don't have those files, like, you actually put yourself in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Like, you could lose everything.
Okay, I said earlier that Trump administration had released $6 billion in education fund. I can't talk. In education funding, it had withheld. We talked about that just at the start of summer after school started letting out around the country. So this is my thing. He's knowing. He's being told you're fucking up. You got to get your shit straight because you're going to get slaughtered in the midterm. So he's trying. He is doing things to try to mitigate some of the dumb shit he's done. I don't know how he's going to mitigate. I can't talk. I don't know how he's going to mitigate the Medicaid cuts. But we shall see. Maybe that's that little bit of check he gives back to the people who got kicked off Medicaid.
So I think he released those funds because they were already appropriated. And it has to be spent by the end of the fiscal year.
Is that what it was? Let me go back and read
it. Yeah, I think that's what it was about. So, like, if you give 100,000 and you, remember what happened with Ukraine when he tried to hold the funds, and Congress said, hold up, this money has been already appropriated. You can't do anything else with that funds. You can't just, so he probably said, you know what, just release the money and make me look like a good guy.
What the heck does that even... Hold on. There's a copy of a letter that the DOE, Department of Ed, sent to the states notifying of funds being released. Nebraska, Mississippi, Rhode Island, and Utah have confirmed to ABC News that they have received that notification and that the funds will be released. The letter says that states are prohibited from violating federal laws, Office of Management and Budget regulations, and presidential executive orders in utilizing the funds.
So the money can only be spent on the areas that they said was approved to be spent. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's all that's saying. So they release the funds because it has to be spent by the end of the fiscal year. And that's where they're really smart on that piece, right? Whoever he got to play. But if you don't spend that money, right, and they say this is what's been approved to be spent, by the end of the fiscal year, it goes right back to the Treasury Department, whatever wasn't spent, and it also reduces your budget for that.
Oh yeah, it fucks it up for the next go around.
Yeah.
And also in my travels to the news tonight, I saw it, either read it or I heard it or saw it. Let's just put it that way. It's not, I don't see everything on TikTok, but it was about Vince McMahon and Linda McMahon, and she's a education secretary, that they had facilitated the assault of ring boys around the WWF, whatever the hell their thing is. So, and I didn't know there was such a thing as underage boys, or underage boys. Stop with the delineation there, but boys who I guess are ringside. I don't know because I'm not that involved in WWF stuff. I thought there were like the girls in the bikinis that walk around with the little cards at the boxing matches or whatever, but I didn't know they had ringside minors at the WWF. I keep saying that because I don't know which one they are. But they facilitated the molestation of those young men. The McMahons did. So that's interesting.
Wait, where's that from?
I'm gonna go look right now, Scott.
I don't know, I'm starting to think that this administration is filled with not very good people.
Okay, Scotty, hold on.
Thank you, dear.
Linda McMahon, this is from CNN. Let me see if I can. Recent lawsuit, and this is from 2024, alleges Linda McMahon, who President-elect tapped to lead the Department of Education, knowingly enabled the sexual exploitation of children by WWE employee as early as the 1980s. Allegations she denies. A recent lawsuit raises questions about her care for children's safety at the WWE. The suit alleges McMahon, her husband, the WWE, and TKO Group Holdings, the league's parent company, knowingly allowed employee Melvin Phillips Jr. to use his position as ringside announcer to sexually exploit children. The filing alleges Phillips would recruit children to work as ring boys, helping him set up and take down wrestling rings at the events, WWE events. However, the job was a guise for sexually exploiting the children, which Phillips would do even in front of wrestlers and executives in the locker area. He also would often film his sexual abuse, according to the filing. The suit was filed in October in Baltimore County, Maryland, on behalf of 5 John Does who say they were ages 13 to 15 when Phillips met and recruited them to work as ring boys. Each of them say they suffered mental and emotional abuse as a result of the alleged abuse. Now here's another Trump friend, or a couple of friends, who are, this is why I say when these kind of people keep showing up as your friend in your friend group, and then they're in your cabinet. Vince McMahon and Trump seem to be pretty close. I'm gonna put the article in the chat. But I don't know how much smoke you need for your fire. So that's in the back, Scotty chat if you want.
That's probably one of the least shocking things. Vince McMahon, they have a long relationship. I mean, Trump was on WWE or whatever it is, I don't know how many times. So, Linda McMahon was in Trump's first cabinet, and now is in his second cabinet in a different role as Department of Education. So,
I'm seeing in another article that the Supreme Court of Maryland upheld the statute of limitations on child sex abuse lawsuits, allowing the child sex abuse case against WWE, Vince McMahon, Linda McMahon, and a TKO Holdings group to move forward. And that was February of this year.
interesting. So coincidence that also Representative Staunch MAGA Jim Jordan in Congress has also been aligned and accused of molesting. He was a wrestling coach. He's also being accused of part of the cover-up for another coach who was, I think, convicted of molesting boys as the head wrestling coach. And also, Dennis Hastert, the longest-serving Republican Speaker of the House, was convicted of child sexual abuse back in, was it 2012, 2010, something like that. So it seems to be endemic in this part.
And Jim Jordan was deposed in a federal suit tied to sex abuse 3 days ago, I want to say. Was it 3 days ago? Or did it happen 3 years ago? Oh, this month, and so this is July. This is from July. Yeah, sexual abuse of a house. Is it anybody that they want to use? Is it anybody?
Love, motherliness, femininity, wisdom, connection between spirit and matter.
Lisa's room need to be covering every Trump friend or appointee or something. We need to chase them down and find out how many of them are actually have lawsuits against them, or if there are allegations or whatever it is. It's the whole filthy bunch, and I don't mean just all of them. Anybody, let's go for it. We should do a 10-part series. I'm sure we have at least that many to find.
Yeah, anybody, any party, it doesn't matter.
Here we go. I came up with something right now just to get us started. Dirty Dozen, 12 friends of Trump accused of sex crimes. Jeffrey Epstein, of course. Ghislaine Maxwell. Okay, Leon Black. His son was nominated by Trump to run U.S. International Development Finance Corporation. I don't know what the hell that is.
Well, don't forget the guy that Trump pardoned, who was the Silk Road guy, who was he accused or convicted of trafficking girls? Hold on, let me find out before I go to bed and while watching Love Island. Let me just check this.
Got a John Casablancas is a model contest. Casablancas Elite Look of the Year model contest, of course, because he had those little models. Oh, he impregnated a 15-year-old. George Nader, Middle East advisor, saw him serve 6 months in a U.S. prison after transporting child pornography. That's lovely. Matt Gates, oh, we all know him. Robert Morris is a Gateway Church televangelist. He resigned in 2024 after being publicly accused of sexually assaulting a 12-year-old girl in the 80s. Ted Nugent, oh my God. Roy Cohn, never say his name. Vince McMahon, yeah, he's on that list. And Roy Moore. Yeah. Well, see, there's just a quick little bunch of them right there.
So April, I'll admit when I was wrong. The Silk Road guy that Donald Trump pardoned, with a full and unconditional pardon, was he was only involved in creating a dark web marketplace for illegal drugs, doing narcotics, money laundering, conspiracy, and was sentenced to life in prison. I was wrong about the sex trafficking. It was drug trafficking, money laundering, and computer hacking. That's my bad.
You know, just simple everyday things that we do. Yeah, I think we should do that in a time such as this, when there's going to be names coming out. I think we might need to know some of them that people might not know about. I'll have to talk to Sister Wife about that. Anthony, I'm going to bed, so I'm trying to ignore your ass up here on this stage, but hello. Has Anthony been here all this time and I just didn't see him? Is anybody awake? Let me see if there's anyone awake besides me and Patty.
He just got up here.
Me and Patty and Scotty.
I should be in bed. I'm still on West Coast time in my head, so that's a problem.
We got like 4 anons in the audience, Patty.
Yeah, what?
We got like 4 anons in the audience. Anonymous.
And I think this place is open.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, you guys.
Yeah, buddy.
You'll be boxing.
Alright, good. Have a good night. See you in the morning.
Patty, do you want to keep it open or no? Patty, go. Did Patty go? I think it's just me, in which case, Lisa?
Wow.
Lisa?
April, what time is it where you are?
It's 11:24.
Oh God, you're so lucky.
I'm so lucky. Lisa, are you awake, Lisa? She's not answering. Patty, I saw you leaving. I was like, oops, boom the room.
Should we boom it? I think we should boom it.
I think we should. Lisa's
I think
home.
we should.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night, folks.
Good night.
But then I was listening, right, and he went on mute a couple times. And I'm like, why is this guy going on mute if he's just gonna go into the crib? To then find out he's going, and then he's knocking on the door to get in. Now my spidey senses start tingling, like, what the fuck going on?
He got the $1 million from his dad or whatever, and his dad was like, this is a dumb idea. And he's like, man, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna get all these fucking, basically like the old mob hotels, right, in Atlantic City, and fucking all these old ass hotels. And his dad was like, bro, this is stupid. And then Trump was like, I'm gonna do it, man. He's like, well, fine, but you can't use my name for any of your contracting. Like, you cannot use my name to get shit. And Trump's like, whatever. And I mean, look, man, you can't. I get it. You filed bankruptcy. Sometimes bankruptcy is a strategic thing to do in business, but To call him a failed businessman is crazy.
My wish for Trump actually is completely different. I wish he would have knew history better. Like this is my main complaint about him. I think like most of his failures are due to like lack of knowledge of history.
Well, I think that goes along with the fact that he doesn't know the history of this country. He doesn't know the Constitution. He's just not very well read. The guy's got off the chart instincts when it comes to like if he wasn't rich and famous, you imagine what a beast he would be on Clubhouse. Like, I mean, if he was just a Clubhouse personality, people would be like, "Oh shit," because he's got an ability to connect with people. Like nobody can deny that. And the things he says, he's just shooting from the hip. It's just I think that there's a time though that you need to be able to have like a referenceable library in your brain of like of information. So when you get asked about things like the Second Amendment, you don't say dumb shit like grab the guns first, worry about due process later. I mean, like the mere fact that he said that, Republicans should have fucking raked him over the coals for that, and they did.
Well, no, Trump's not America first, and you're not America first. How about that?
Can you come a little closer, John? We can barely hear you, buddy.
I said you're not America first.
Who's not?
You're not. Be honest. You're just Trump is not. He's a failed businessman. I'll be honest.
How so?
What do you mean how so? What about his casinos? He's propped up. All his money is propped up.
Didn't we just go through this project?
Yeah, you're the type of lowbrow fucking you're not even a midwit. You're like a quarter wit. If you understood business, you would understand that in the first year, 20% of businesses, all businesses fail. By 10 years in, 65% of all businesses fails. Donald Trump has had over 500 businesses and only 6 of them have failed. When people say that he's a failed businessman, they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. John, why don't you tell me about the businesses that you run?
That's enough of this.
Oh, but you're going to criticize a person that is ran successfully over 500?
He's a shill. You think he's America first? You're foolish if you think he is.
I don't even know what you're saying. What language are you using right now?
Oh,
It is tough to hear you, John.
He's from the UK. He's West African, and he can't speak in our.
Oh, we can understand his English. It's like you're standing like across the room.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't said brava yet.
But now, I'm being honest. You guys are shilling for Trump. He's not America first. Trump is not America first. I'll be honest, man.
Well, hold on. Couple things. Well, hold on, John. Listen. First of all, I'm not a Trump supporter. Hey, I'm talking, dickhead. I'm not a Trump supporter, and I think the whole America First thing is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard of. The individual should come before fucking the country. The problem is I don't know what okay, yeah, you don't like AIPAC. Let me guess. Let me guess. You don't know anything about lobbying in the U.S. Are you even a fucking American citizen?
No, he's in the United Kingdom. He's in London.
Yeah. Hey, can we go back to 1700s when we kicked the shit out of the UK? Does that one still sting?
Well, he wasn't there. I mean, his family came from West Africa.
Oh, so he was conquered by the British, and then we conquered the British.
Yeah.
Got it.
Do you know why they spelled canceled with 2 L's? We spelled cancel with 1 L. They spelled cancel with 2 L's because we gave them that extra L in 1776. Boom. I've been working on that one.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Thanks.
John, here's a quick question for you. Do you hate Jews?
No, I do not.
But I hate Zionists. I hate fucking Zionists.
Yeah, what do you think?
That was perfect. Stay right there. Don't move. We can hear you perfect.
What do you think of Zionists, John?
Zionists.
What do you think about Zionism?
I don't agree with it. I don't like
Can you tell me what you believe Zionism is?
You know what? We like,
You don't know. Look.
Well, you don't have to give us the exact definition. In your explanation, in your understanding, what do you believe? What is Zionism to you?
and first of all, why do you guys believe in that?
You want us to tell you?
No. Hold on. I'm happy to. Hold on. Hey, African British guy. I'm asking you a question. So,
Hey,
you
hey, Irish American guy.
what?
He's
The fuck are you?
Irish.
Jesus Christ! I'm fucking black for the fucking 100th time. What the fuck? I'm blacker than you.
Super
I know
black,
the same
bro.
as you.
Super black.
I am so fucking black. I'm like beyond Newport black.
He smokes Newport 100s. Cadillacs.
Newports make you lazy, bro.
Where'd he go?
Did he leave?
What, did he swipe out or something?
No, he ran away like a bitch.
Yeah. Don't call me a white man. I won't stand for it.
Yeah, your people have been through too much for you to stand for that. I wouldn't stand for it.
This is correct.
You know, if what's amazing to me that if I was like when I was in Hebrew school at the age of like I don't know 9 to 12, whatever it was, like if you tried to explain to me that I wasn't white and apparently I'm not, I would have been so confused. It's a good thing I'm learning about this as an adult.
All right, Alves, are you from Rio or Sao Paulo? I guess he doesn't have a microphone. Do you have a microphone, Alves?
Hey, do you guys remember the trivia question from the other night where what the most attended concert was? You guys remember that?
Yeah, it was Rio de Janeiro, and it was
Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart.
But I dug into the details after that because I was just like, whoa, that's crazy. Which, by the way, Lady Gaga did a show this year. I was wrong. I was saying it was Taylor Swift. 2.5 million people at the Lady Gaga show, which is actually more impressive than the Rod Stewart one, and I'll tell you why. Rod Stewart's show was on New Year's Eve, so people are ready to go mix and mingle on that day anyways because they're celebrating the New Year. And it was a free fucking concert. It was free, so there was just like, hey, come down and listen to fucking Rod Stewart. And so,
sorry, it was not free.
It was
$60 million for doing the show. Our bank just paid her. So
no, I'm not talking. No, I'm talking
Rod
about Rod
Stewart. You
Stewart.
fucking retard.
Talking about Rod Stewart's show. Listen, the last thing in the world I will ever do is get corrected by somebody from Brazil. You guys fucking, you know, people complain about fucking, hey, shut your fucking mouth. 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 You know that, shut the fuck, shut your goddamn mouth.
Shut the fuck up. Put yourself in your fucking place.
Why don't you guys learn Spanish?
Shut your goddamn mouth. Listen. Portugal had 10 times the amount of slaves.
Bro, he's an Indian, fucking Brazilian too.
Wait,
that's what really pisses me off.
Hold on, wait a minute. You're a fucking Indian and you're in Brazil? Did you get caught up in the slave trade? What the fuck happened here?
Listen to his accent.
For fuck's sake, Jesus Christ. Ugh, Brazil.
Indians are like some of the most arrogant, conceited, fucking dumb people.
You are so smart that you are a fucking American. Shut up. And I bet my ass that you vote for Trump.
No,
because he wants
did not vote for Trump.
Yes,
no.
Yes. So fuck your ass. Shut up.
You want to fuck my ass?
So
Is that what
dumb.
you said? Did you say you
voted for the guy that wants to destroy you?
Yeah,
I didn't vote to destroy us.
Well, I didn't vote for Trump. That's the first and foremost. Can I tell you the only thing that I've ever liked from Brazil? The only thing? The character Blanca
I
from Street
bet
Fighter.
like it was
The only-
the big ass because you are like,
the only character
you
on
are
that
a
game.
motherfucking brainless human being. You
Andy's a
you
homosexual.
should be
Roger.
destroyed and like
Wait, you're gay and Indian?
From
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Hold on. You're gay and Indian?
you are
This is
so
fucking crazy.
dumb
Some people have been
that you should not be able to.
Oh, just so
Get
you know,
out of
Roger happens to be your overlord. He's Portuguese. So.
Hey, what happened to him? Where'd he go?
I don't know. He got mad and quit.
Dude.
Well,
Fucking.
I want to hear what Roger was going to say about Street Fighter, because that would be awesome.
Blanca was the
Yeah.
man.
I will say Blanca is. I can run with Blanca all day, but I like using Ken. That's my favorite character to run with. By the way, every time I go to the city of Portland, there is a dumpy hotel downtown that has a Street Fighter game, and it's not an emulator; it's an actual Street Fighter game. And every time I go, I play it, I get the high score, and then I leave. I will stay there until I get the high score.
Well. I see Animal listening around. Let's see what Alexa has to say about Roger. Alexa, what do you remember about Roger? What? Thank you, Alexa.
Wait, hold on. Alexa, get
Stop talking like a
Alexa's
girl.
getting
Stop. You're making
two
yourself.
person. He's getting 2%. Alexa is just doing too much.
She never lies, okay? She never lies.
Alright. Rogue, welcome. I welcome. What's happening? Well, I got kicked out of a mirror's weekend. So, what's that?
Well, I can't imagine how that would have happened any time when.
All I did was ask them a question.
What was the question?
Oh, you sit down before you hear this.
Hold on, just real quick. Alexa, lights off.
Damn it, I hate you right now so bad. Alexa, stop listening to me.
Alexa, dial 911.
Alright. Please, stop.
Alexa, lay down them style.
Alexa, stop listening. Stop rude. God, I hate you so.
I do it to my kids. I have the Ring doorbell camera right above where my television is. You know, for like the living room and shit. And I'll turn it on. I'll be Alexa TV off. And my fucking kids start screaming. They're like, "Why are you doing that?"
That was a close call. I used to do that all the time.
Alexa, dial 911.
Have y'all seen the video?
Literally, I unplugged her. Joke's on you. Now I have no...
See, Kenny gets it. Why can't you just unplug all this AI shit? I don't understand. Everyone's wearing nothing but the ring. You just fucking unplug it.
Unless it's a fembot, you can shoot lasers out of her like nipples, which is my end game, okay? I want to be remade into like a really cool, really hot, hotter than me. Okay, Roger, hear me out. Shoot lasers out of my nipples, alright? And, but I'm also really hopeful, you know?
Why do you
like,
need
I want it, okay? Listen, alright? I just want them.
I feel like there's better.
There's better than a taser. Everybody's got a gun.
Like, you don't have to have a reason.
I just feel like there's better uses of lasers.
Yeah, she doesn't have to justify herself. I'm just saying.
Eddie, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do
Derek Bill got things.
Yeah, we all the Discord systems, so we all have to bring some kind of stupid dessert. And, yeah, I'm just not creative, so I just went with
Like, I got the perfect dessert for you guys.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Most of the time, if they don't know about it, and I'm not making it there, I don't make it from scratch. I can make chocolate chip cookies from scratch. Why am I doing this now? I have to do my laundry, Rod.
Alexa, do her laundry.
She said
Kitty,
you're, yeah.
Kitty, why don't you hire a Mexican?
Why do that? Even though I'm rich, I would still want to do it myself. Like, that's still the ultimate, like, I want to conserve. I guess there's certain things that I'm treating, like, I would get really shitty.
Actually, I want to think this. Yeah. Yes.
Sorry. Throw my TV.
I just want to correct myself. If I was hiring someone to do laundry, it would be Mexican. Definitely be Asian. I don't think I've ever gone to a dry cleaners. Has anybody ever found a dry cleaner?
I was actually going to say that. I wouldn't go Mexican there either. I think Asians are going to move logistically and strategically. I do like your out of my parents. I would also do.
Yeah, I mean, outside, the gardener, that could definitely be Mexican.
Just think logically here. Just very an Asian chick.
What about for an interior decorator? Interior decorator.
Why
No, no, I think you have to go gay male.
Nice. Fucking
Y'all.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Vic? Do you want an interior?
Yo, Vic. You gotta unmute.
Well, you want from Hamas?
Oh, yeah, Hamas is there.
Are they saying Hamas, Roger? Did I just hear Hamas?
No, I think she's shopping for hummus.
Oh, in that case, go.
Some dried tomato.
Peppers?
You guys. You heard until you got here.
Oh, well, let me ask you a question. Are you a member of any particular religion?
I tried to answer that.
Just say alhamdulillah.
I tried to answer it.
Are you?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, Kitty. I'm gonna figure out if he's okay. In the Saudi Bukhari 4428 narrated Aisha, are you okay where it says that Muhammad died in prison, right? Like a bitch.
What?
Sahih Bukhari 4428 narrated Aisha. In his ailment, which he died after the Battle of Khaybar, Muhammad used to say to Aisha, "Oh, Aisha, I still feel the pain caused by the Bukhari in Khaybar, and it feels as if my anger has become." If you read the Quran, hold on, he did too. You lying fucking John Hill. You are lying. Shut up. No, he died. He died of his aorta.
Listen to the guy.
I'm gonna start.
Say it again.
I'm gonna start moving people if you guys fucking talk over each other. Big, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, if I that's the I don't know what
Well, hold on. Let me ask another question. How old was Aisha when the Prophet Muhammad found her?
How old was Aisha when Prophet Muhammad consummated the wedding? Go ahead. I said nothing disrespectful. I asked if it was consummated.
Hold on. I wanna come to you with respect. Aisha, my understanding, is one of the top scholars in all of Islam. And
Yes.
It was her words that he fucked her when she was pregnant.
we're not going to use that term. I don't know. I might
do us one, Big, can you do us one huge favor? Can you keep that hoary hijabi quiet? That deficient in mind half breed. Well, law says that the majority of people who are in jihad are women.
Yeah, hold on. No, hold on. I want to keep with respect. Let me ask you this. Is it true? This is just a question, right? Was Muhammad 54 and Aisha was 9 when they had sexual intercourse?
No.
What is your understanding?
That's false. And nobody will know. There's different theories.
Then you're calling Aisha a liar?
Well, what's your understanding of how that went? What's your understanding of their
She was 6 years old when they dated, and it says in the Hadith, like that man just wanted Jesus, and she was 9 years old.
No, they got married at 6.
Then it's your face, sir.
There's many communities that say you don't treat that age. So you don't try to put age how old she was.
But she said she was 6 when they
You guys. She was older than him.
I'm talking about the fact that the Prophet Muhammad, big, listen. The Prophet, hold on, if everybody mutes up, I'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about. Kitty, you have to mute yourself.
Sorry,
Big, you have to mute. Everybody has to mute themselves. We're going to talk one at a time. What I'm talking about, I just want to make sure there's no mistake. The Prophet Muhammad was a pedophile.
Before you answer this, Mojo is actually from a genuine perspective here. To heard this stuff, we're actually just trying to get more information. We're not trying to get you in a gotcha thing. We're just genuinely asking, is this stuff true? That he married her when she was 6, and they consummated the marriage 3 years later when she was 5. Is there any validity to this?
I don't know is an appropriate answer.
This is just stuff we've heard. Sorry, go ahead, Mojo.
Yeah, no, but I have no desire to be nice. It's a pedophile death penalty. If you belong to it, you should get out of it.
I feel like we've already established it, Mojo, right?
Well,
That shit's nuts.
Roger, if he's a Sunni Muslim, which I'm guessing he is, then he would have to then accept that he made the son. And if you read the chat, it's like 51:34. It clearly says that the Prophet married her when she was 6. 6 years old, shut your hijabi mouth. And then he consummated his marriage when she was 9 years old.
Clown house. Hold on. I want the woman in the background to respond.
Bring forth the hijabi.
Hey, can you tell that stupid cunt bitch that you're with?
No, shut the fuck up. You're not gonna call her a cunt.
We're gonna call her Somali. We're gonna call her Somali ass a cunt bitch all we want. Tell the Somali hijabi, fucking hoary, Sharabuta to come forward.
Alright, big,
Somali,
where's the kind of hand?
big boobs, fucking high ass, fucking forehead looking ass. The Somalis are lucky that they get to wear a hijab because of their fucking forehead, their hairline. No, the Sahih Bukhari. Sahih al-Bukhari, 51:34. Chain of narration. Narration is Sahih. You're not arguing with me. You're arguing with Bukhari. And you're arguing with Aisha too.
Alright, hold on, let's pause. Hold on, pause. Big came up because Big wanted to talk about this. So, do you have a favorable view of Islam?
No, I just wanted to know what you
What do you think's happening? What do you think's happening in Gaza? What do you think's happening in Gaza?
Yeah, honestly, I don't like this movie.
So you don't like the presence of Hamas? You don't like the presence of Hamas? No.
So when they're using women and children as human shields, do you think that's defending themselves?
How much people died in Gaza?
No, see, like an American. No, an American soldier, man or woman, an American soldier will not put other women and children in front of them to protect themselves. Those are cowards. Those are called little midgets, all right? Hamas is using human bodies as shields.
Kitty, we do have to allow this person to speak.
Yeah, no. It's very deep. And that's where
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm from Arkansas. I live in South Florida.
Born and raised in the South, but I'm sorry, I was born in Chicago, Illinois, raised in the South. What's your point? I don't understand.
Hold on. He asked a question, and we're answering the question. Kitty, hold on. He's asking where we're from.
Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee.
I'm gonna start moving motherfuckers if they just keep speaking over each other.
No, it's cool.
No, it's not fucking cool. I'm moderating this fucking room, you goddamn pedophiles. Fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm modding this goddamn room. I'm not gonna fucking take direction from you. So, you wanted an answer of where we're from. I grew up in the hood, and I'm a descendant of the Moors, and I'm the blackest person in the room.
From the waist down, and that's just because my Alexa knows so.
Alright. You guys go. Where do you guys? Wait.
Not my neighborhood, you retard.
You're trying to tell me Oklahoma has a fucking...
I said Oakwood, you goddamn idiot.
He doesn't know where Oakwood.
You said Oklahoma?
No, I said...
Alabama and Tennessee.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Arkansas.
Oh, what's it? Big, do you know where Oakland, California is?
Yeah, that's the big.
Wait, what's your point about the predominantly white people? What are you trying to push?
Your mind. The way you guys think.
Wait, is Oakland predominantly white?
Roger, I get it. He's just an idiot. No, Roger. He's just a fucking idiot.
No, I really would want to look at
Well,
No, I know. It's a fair argument.
I'm gonna boom the room if you guys keep this going.
No, there's an easier solution.
I'm gonna boom the fucking room. There's the solution.
I just want to walk down this path. So you said you said we're a place for predominantly white people. I said, what's the problem with that? And you said
We had to get rid of the woman. That's all. See.
you said this right to the way. So you said we're from a predominantly white place, and I said, what's the problem with that? You said just the way of thinking. So now, of course, I mean, this is like, whatever. So now we're gonna go to another question. What's the problem with the way of thinking?
You guys have that mindset of white people where unless they're white, they can be black, they can be Asian, they can be Muslim, African, they can be anybody. You guys don't like anything not white.
What do you think the racial makeup of Atlanta? What do you? I don't know so much. What do you think the racial makeup of Atlanta, Georgia is?
It's predominantly black.
Yeah, I lived in Dunwoody, Sandy Springs.
And I've been to
most Canadian apartments.
Dick, what do you think the racial makeup of California?
No, California is like a mixture.
No, I said Oakland, California.
Yeah, that's a mixture. California is like...
I said Oakland, California, you retard.
I know, it's a mixture. Like LA, San Diego.
See, you've never heard of Oakland.
Oakland. All of that.
It's just repeating
San
words at this
Francisco.
point, Roger.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Big, I have a question. Where is Oakland near? What is it located? Big, what's...
San Francisco.
Big. So if you were a dark-skinned person, we use the word black American, but just a dark-skinned person, in the entire world, literally the entire planet, where would you rather be a dark-skinned person other than Americans?
In America.
Right.
Wait, Big, do you live in the United States or you live in Canada?
Why is everybody just fucking talking over each other?
No, they're just talking in the background. They're just talking.
Wouldn't it be whatever?
If I was choosing race, then in America, and I was treated like black.
No, the whole world.
The whole world?
Yeah, like where dark-skinned people thrive most in the entire world.
Which country?
I'm being honest.
Which country?
There's a lot. There's a lot that could be Nigeria. Yeah.
So you think that dark-skinned people in Nigeria are better off than dark-skinned people in America?
No, I'm not saying that. If I had a choice.
You do know the black Americans in the United States are the wealthiest group of they're like just the black Americans.
Yes.
Wealthy,
But they
most countries.
They constantly hated by it's a constant battle.
Wait, I got a question. How are white people in Somalia? Especially the question.
Somalia?
No, I'm saying
What do you
if they
want
go
about
to
it?
Somalia.
Why? Why would they survive?
Even Somalis that were
Because you're a bunch of racist piece of shit.
It's a war.
Okay, big. Let me ask you this. Why do you think people in Somalia would be kind to white people?
Because they just have this in their heads and the country is in turmoil because of like.
How do you think a Somalian would do in America? You think they'd be killed right away?
They're thriving. They're thriving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're
Wait, hold on. So let me. Hold on. Hold on. Let me ask this. So just to get this straight, you said that white people would not do well in Somalia because they're white, but that Somalians would do really well in the U.S.
But
But they do great in America, right?
Sounds like Somalia is a shithole.
Because we're the least racist country.
It is an absolute shithole. Adams, is Somalia a shithole? I guess Adams is asleep.
Even America tried.
It's a third world shithole.
No, they couldn't.
That's why you guys are banned from coming into the United States.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
You guys were included in the shithole countries, remember?
Yeah, we don't have to pick an African country. How do you think
I'm not.
Did you know that Barack Obama's the one that put you guys on the shithole list? That list that Donald Trump said we're banning shithole countries, that list actually started under the Obama administration. Did you know that?
But at the same time, I'm just saying Somalis that grew up in America, that go back to Somalia, they would not thrive.
So that means even a black president and a white president both say that your country's a shithole.
Big, where do you?
Not a shithole.
He lives in
Big,
Minneapolis.
First off.
Oh Jesus.
War torn.
I live in shit.
It's war torn because of America to begin with, because they wanted to put their 2 cents into it, and they ran away. What are you talking about?
I can't wait till Minneapolis kicks you all out.
You want to watch Black Hawk Down? Go watch Black Hawk Down.
Big, I got a question for you. If
I'm speaking the truth,
well,
I bring facts.
Well, you're speaking like a fucking pedophile.
How am I speaking like a pedophile? I'm speaking facts.
Because you're a Muslim. But I want to
see. I'm a pedophile because I'm Muslim.
Yeah, it's hard to get away from that.
This is what I'm talking about.
Correct.
Now I'm being stereotyped just because.
Yeah.
My
because you're part of a pedophile death cult.
See, my views, and now I can say you fucked your sister and shit like that.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, but you don't have any evidence.
Yeah.
We have evidence.
No, hold on.
We can do the same stereotyping.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. But
at the same time, I'm not gonna stoop to your level because at the same time,
so Big, I got a question for you.
My religion teaches me
Big,
how you want to be treated.
Your religion treats you to fuck little girls. Hey Jews, let me just ask you this. Don't mute me. I'm not muting you. I'm not muting you. Hey, hold on. Nobody mute him. But hold on, Big. I'm gonna get my question. I'm gonna get my question out, and you're gonna shut your goddamn fucking Muslim pedophile mouth. I'm gonna ask my fucking question, retard. I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're going to mute your fucking mouth. I'm gonna ask you a question. Shut your fucking mouth, you fucking pedophile.
I'm not gonna shut my mouth.
Exactly what a pedophile is.
If you hate the U.S. so much, you're gonna mute your pedophile motherfucking mouth. Okay, I have a question.
Listen,
I have a question for you, you pedophile. Okay, fine. I'll move you to the audience. My question was just simply this: if you think that the U.S. is so bad and so bigoted towards you, then why do you choose to live here? You have choices. There's almost 200 countries in the world. Why do you choose to live in the place that you think is bad? I don't understand that.
Yeah. Name another country that has an immigration problem.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring it back up. Everyone just stay muted. If he doesn't answer the question I just asked him, then I'm just going to remove him from the room. But I'm going to bring his retard ass back up. His fucking pedophile death cult. He could speak to the fact of why does he want to live in a like that.
That's so good.
Oh, he left now.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking pedophile.
I just can't stand that shit, bro. Like, it's always these big... It's like, it's almost, and no offense to the women in here, I don't mean it in a personal way, just a generic way. It's like talking to a woman. It's like you ask them a question and they say something that invokes another question. They're like, hey, what do you like about America? Oh, the white people. Well, what's wrong with white people? The way of thinking. Well, what about their way of thinking? Well, systemically hating black people. How are we systemically hating black people? It's like, it's crazy, bro. It's just a bunch of nonsense.
I agree with you, but respectfully, that was a poor example because you're actually giving like question answer, which is probably just your man brain answering correctly, and that's fine. Just and again, I agree with you. You gave a terrible example.
Hold on. Why was it so hard for him to answer the question? If he hates America so much and America's so bad, why would he choose to live here? I think the fact that people choose to live somewhere tells you that, I mean, unless you were like captured in a net and forced to go somewhere, if you're making the choice to go live somewhere, you're suggesting that, hey, this is where I want to be.
I think Now wanted to say something. He had his hand raised. No problem. Go ahead, Now. Also, Niall, are you you're South Sudanese, but are you Christian or Muslim? Most South Sudanese are Christian.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm South Sudanese, Christian.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I'm Israel supporter.
Oh, now, how do you feel about the Sudanese capturing South Sudanese and selling them on slave box in Sudan?
I mean, that's part of Muslim culture. They've been doing that for long, and that's why we fought them. We fight against them for more than 50 years until when we got our independence.
How old are you now?
I'm right now my early 40s.
Okay, so you've been through the thick of it.
Yeah, I've been through it. I've been through it, until when I left and migrated in 2008. But I've seen all that civil war. I witnessed it, so I went through it.
Right. That's why. That's crazy.
Yeah, and one thing, these people, they lie about everything. Like the guy that just came.
No, I just want to say I love the South Sudanese people.
Oh, thank you, my friend. We love you too, guys. Yeah, and actually, if not US, we were not gonna be able, to make it. They help us to fight the government. They help us to get independent. Yeah, and we owe them. Yeah, even though right now, we don't have the perfect government yet, but hopefully one day we're gonna have one.
I have a question for Dr. Amy. Dr. Amy, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you think? Are you do you know the Prophet Muhammad's pedophilia taste in women and the fact that he fucked a 9-year-old girl?
All that stuff is still till date such a huge problem in my country because of this archaic belief system of theirs. I have patients coming into my OPD every day with all sorts of weird, deformed kids. It's basically a death sentence because there's nothing you can do. There's no cure for these illnesses. And I counsel them all the time, and yet they'll still fuck their own cousins, and they'll still keep giving birth to these cretins, and they'll keep showing up at the hospital.
Holy shit! You must be super unpopular.
I
must
am
be super unpopular.
But is it true that there's been studies to show that, like, through the inbreeding, basically which is a part of many times a part of that faith or that area, but it's caused through the inbreeding. It's caused, like, studies have shown that it's aggressiveness. Tend to be like basically.
It's caused a drop in IQ.
Like, yeah, IQ deficiency. Yeah, it showed, like, basically it was like describing ISIS when I read it.
Kitty, they call it Pakistan.
I don't want to say all that, but I'm just curious about.
They're the most inbred nation in the world. I think 68% of the kids are inbred. Official stats.
Dr. Amy, do they know that the inbreeding has caused this and they just continue to do it anyway? Or are they just saying it's just happening?
They know it's doing it, and yet they still do it because they have
they really know.
Yeah, they even know that the child has a defect in the antenatal scan, but they won't abort it because they say Allah says whatever has been given to us has to be taken the way it is or whatever. So even contraception I think is a sin or something in Islam, if I'm not mistaken. Like any form of contraception, condoms, whatever.
I'm assuming you grew up like Muslim. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm actually assuming.
And my people have had these people long predating even what you guys have, like even way before Muslims and everything.
Because we had a conversation with someone one time, I forget his name, but I think it was like Alpha or maybe Alpha.
He's ex-Muslim.
Yeah, he grew up Muslim. He talked about this. He was like stabbed all the time. I guess, like, I was going to ask you, like, when you got into the full realization. It's crazy.
Yeah, for me, I did not grow up Muslim, but I grew around them. So these people that are really nasty, and they think what they are doing is following footstep of Muhammad footstep. So they sleep with the little kids, 11, 12 years old, and also cousin sleeping with cousin, and they are very nice. They do that.
Bro, dude, Niall, I swear to God, when Mojo was going down this route when I was in the room with this about a week ago, I mean, they were hearing things like, well, there's no such thing as, like this song thing. I was like, what? And then I think Clown House, you asked one guy, and the guy's like, there's no such thing as pedophilia in our culture, so we don't even know what that is. No, it's not wrong because we don't believe in pedophilia. He's like, whoa, do y'all hear yourselves? Like, this is crazy. That's why Mojo calls it a fucking difficult. It's fucking nuts.
They lie because the moment they see a girl, start with her breast, they look like her as a woman. So they sleep. So they lie too much.
Holy shit, I just looked at Michael Patrick, 77 Minneapolis mayoral candidate. I just looked him up. Whether he's in red or not, he's definitely got fucking fetal alcohol syndrome. You guys should look this guy up.
Yeah, he looks like, what was the dude from the clock around his neck? Looks like they call him, he looks like a turpentine. How's it going on in India? We were talking about that the other day, about how India's kind of slowly up and coming here. They might be a force to be reckoned with.
We have officially overtaken Japan, so now we are like the fourth largest economy. But we do have like a very big Muslim problem. Right? Guys, I guess they're just 1 or 2% of the population. Here they are around 15, 18. So if they ever manage to cross 30, I guess we're pretty much fucked. But we have like this right wing extremist, I wouldn't say extremist, they're like conservative in government. So they're kind of trying to keep things in check. But the world media keeps saying like, oh, the people's like this and that. Irregardless of if you Google and check, the leader currently with the highest global approval rating is the Indian Prime Minister.
So what are you guys gonna do about this? Why not just tell them they gotta go to Pakistan?
Yeah, so the guys that don't have official documents saying that they're locals here, the plan is to ship them off to Pakistan and Bangladesh. Then another initiative they're planning on doing is, these guys breed like fucking rabbits. There's 8 to 12 kids in each Muslim household. And the average number of kids in a Hindu or a Catholic or a Christian household in India is 1 to 2. So what they're going to do now is they're going to stop giving freebies to kids after the second one. So no free government health care to the third kid, no free schooling, you don't have to pay out of pocket. Because most of these guys can't afford it. Like most of the studies in India show that the most poorest demographic in the entire country is these people, the Muslims. The most illiterate demographic in the entire country in terms of higher education, basic education is the Muslims. In terms of unemployment, Muslims. The only category where they rank high is prison population. Which is like, I'm a bit told is the same in the US also, they're pretty high in prison population.
Mojo's got an answer for that, dude. Mojo, what is it? We're gonna get a rocket. We're gonna
send them to Mars.
Yeah, we're gonna get a rocket. We're gonna put them all in their nice little seats.
And we'll do that pre-terraforming Mars. We'll do a nice little experiment just to see, how much they can tolerate the heat of it.
But why is your president siding with Pakistan all the time? It's just so fucking annoying. It doesn't make any sense. Why does he do it all the time? You guys, yeah, Trump is a huge fan of the Pakistani defense minister right now. They keep calling him for meetings to the White House. And the IMF just released so many billions of dollars to them as a loan. Why do you guys loan these people cash? You know they are out before. This is the country where they housed Osama bin Laden.
Good question. It makes no sense.
It's like you're shooting yourself in the foot. I don't get it.
Well, why don't you guys take the handcuffs off and go kick the shit up? Go take Kashmir and tell them to piss off.
that's the problem. If we do all of NATO and the West always like, is lecturing us about human rights violations and this and that. So we kind of have our hands tied. And then China is always looking for an excuse to get involved in the issue.
Well,
We have enemies on all sides.
well, China can go fuck themselves. I think you guys can kick the shit out of China.
We have a very huge border with them, and these people's military is pretty advanced. And you would assume that Chinese troops are not up to the mark. They do have pretty advanced military. I don't think we would be able to stand up to China. Pakistan would be a piece of cake.
Well, with that attitude, then you probably could.
What do you feel like y'all's relationship with Russia is?
Very good. In fact, I just got back from Russia last week. The thing is, what's happening right now is since they sanctioned Russia, we've been buying all the oil from Russia at a very cheap rate, and it's been a very sweet deal for us. Not only that, they've been like a long-term partner providing arms and ammunition for us since independence, since the Indian independence. So the relations are good, but now the West is going to lecture us on like we can't buy their oil. So that's turning into a little bit of a tussle now because we would say no to cheap oil.
That's the one thing I heard about this whole thing. Is like they put all these things to Russia, and Russia's like, well, they're Russia, we're selling like an idiot.
Hey, Kitty, you wanted to jump in?
It's just like 30 seconds. It's from something that chapter report, Joe Rogan.
You gonna play Right Me Out?
Yeah, it's just 30 seconds. Listen. National Science Academy
two things. One, whoa, you guys should go back and watch that. Two, I hope that was this shouldn't even what, no disrespect to the doctor on the stage. And number three, Roger, you got to fucking about your sister, okay? This is it. This is it. Or he's gonna kick you off the stage. Fuck off.
See, the first cousin marriage is just the tip of the iceberg. The problem
This
is
is together. We got this chick playing videos, he's like inbred. Like, what was the point of that?
So basically, the study was proving that the increase of inbreeding, specifically not just in Pakistan, but it describes when you want to holding yourself in inbreeding.
No, yeah, that's good.
Okay, so what it's proving is that in those areas, that it is if not the extreme, and I'm sure the doctor will give a very way better explanation than myself, but that not only stillbirths is an issue, but that those that are living babies are in such a mental decline, causing mental retardation, that it also shows the effects of that, which is intense witnessed in anger, rage. They'll go into it. It basically pretty much describes ISIS, or Hamas, the Ayatollah. You're looking at extremist groups. They're breeding into it, and part of their faith is Muhammad did say it's totally legit. You guys can get it on if you're like.
I'm not nonsense, but you're also liberal. You're also liberal too. A little bit. You're teetering on race realism to me when you make arguments in Pakistan. Wait. Hold on. Kitty. I have a simple question. No, you can fuck yourself.
Louis, are Muslims a race? Are Muslims a race? Are Muslims a race?
You can probably
exactly.
As you find solace with your side of bodies, Rich.
I'll ask it. Wait, hold on. One thing I'm gonna tell you. Mute your fucking mic, you fucking fuck. Fuck your mother, you fucking pedophile whore. You don't have one.
Facts. Fucking Nigerians.
I had to block that.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. Why is this fucking retard talking to me? Like, I even like the next fucking person that interrupts anybody. I don't care if I agree with you, disagree with you, like you, hate you. I'm fucking blocking you. Don't fucking do that. This room has been so frustrating because everybody on this fucking stage, not everybody, I'm sorry, Yoeb's being, Nice Room being, Rollo's being, Adams is gonna sleep. Everybody else is acting like a goddamn retard. Like, look, are you guys fucking inbred? Like, why acting like retards? It's fucking crazy. Look, I'm gonna bring the fucking the problematic weirdo back up on the stage, but you're gonna have to talk to him one at a time. Like, if you guys do it, I'm just telling you, fair warning. If you do the interrupting thing, I'm gonna fucking throw you out of the room. So I'll bring the retard back up. You can play with them, but there's gotta be rules.
I just want to ask a very simple question that will shut down this conversation. Louis, why did you get your account clipped? Why did you get your account clipped, Louis? Why, Louis? Right? Because you said that you were sexually assaulted gay into me. That's so crazy. Did you not remember that, Rich?
Oh no, I wasn't in there for that.
Wait, Adam, what did you say? You got
It's like his 50th account.
Oh, Adams, I guess, reported it because he said he would fuck the gay too.
Well, that seems ironic.
Any questions about that? That I think if I can
think we have a better understanding now why they would join a pedophile death cult. They're fucking inbred. I'm glad we listened to that. I'm gonna go look into the stats on this, but we got a new title.
Roger, I'm telling you, that show is a house. They sit in there all day, complaining about Jews. All day. Like, it's crazy.
So I went in there today, and I told Concrete, this guy Ike, what retards they are. They were having a debate about Hegel, and I got them on the stage, and I got them both to acknowledge that neither of them had read Hegel. It was interesting. Ike and Concrete, they're definitely
Chillism and chillism, bro.
Well, I will say, I think Tally is a decent mom. I like her.
She is. Yes. Tally is great. And normally, as far as that Amber's rooms, like now you're in the rooms that about over a year ago. I was like, hey man, these are the rooms that I'm in. I really wish that you and Ann and everybody would show up to these rooms. None of you guys follow me to the Christian rooms.
Why would I? Why would I?
Because you had cooler rooms, and I get that. I understand. I get that.
Kitty,
I know, but nice having your support.
Kitty, taking into the context of what you just heard that man say, leaving the stage, Roger, to your point about Tally, why would anybody subject themselves to that 24 hours a day?
I'm taking them on myself for like a year.
No.
I don't know. I love the abuse.
I think the rules of the road there were just kind of like, hey, they're going to tolerate any. If I got it correct, they have like 3 rules in there, and so they let a lot of nonsense fly. That you got to also remember, like, when you platform people like Concrete and that other guy Ike, and you allow them to go back and forth, like the intelligent people aren't going to stick around very long. I went in, I said my piece, and I dipped. But
so let me ask you a question, Roger. Where did the rules change when Amber Rose was in there?
Bingo. That's what I want to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, when people are talking about people's kids, people are talking about people's spouses and all these other things.
Religion.
You know, the goalposts moved. You know, when it came to Amber Rose modding up in those spaces.
Yeah, the Tom Rabbit rooms. Yeah.
So what's your biggest grievance, Adams, with that room?
They pick on him.
Oh, okay. Rich, I'm going to let you answer for me.
I already did.
No, what's the biggest grievance, though? Seriously. Because, like, I mean, it's definitely a retard shit show, but what's the biggest grievance?
The fact that they carry the same type of way that they run those rooms, and you know, the vitriol, you know, the prohibition to be interrupting people, going back and forth. I mean, it's crazy. Like Rich, I actually liked Rich before he just got sucked into those spaces. You know, it's kind of one of those things where I've seen people go into those spaces and just come out as just this, like, I mean, it's weird. It's weird. It's almost like they have their own. Thank you. Like, it's almost like they have their own uniform as how they engage in certain conversations. They disrupt certain conversations. They defend, you know, certain things in a very consistent, uniform manner. Like I said earlier today, Roger, some of these people I would not trust to go into my kitchen and put sugar into my Kool-Aid. That's all I'm saying.
You know, an example of a person that, since hanging out in that room, has just become more retarded.
Being master.
Well, No, she's always been
No,
retarded.
Bima, yeah.
Bima's always been retarded. But no, Nicholas is somebody that used to engage in better faith, and now ever since he spent time in there, he's kind of gotten turned out to be like kind of
Who is it?
Nicholas.
I don't know if turned out is the right word to use for Nicholas.
Turned out for what?
Everybody in this space knows Nicholas has me blocked. That's been like my biggest source of contention because Nicholas has me blocked based on a troll that I've actually reached out to Nicholas in his back channel and telling him that it's a said troll, and he just doesn't get it. But it is what it is.
Me not knowing this like name or that only sings that
Oh,
I'm probably blocked. I'm blocked by the person too.
Spanish guy.
Oh no, used to go by the name Hermes.
Nope.
Oh no, okay.
No, that would be Europa.
Yeah, if they're a outwardly proud.
Yeah. So Nicholas is actually a person that a lot of people in this app actually get along with, and Europa is a pervert. Two completely different people.
Gotcha.
So please don't conflate like Nicholas with Europa. Right.
I would say Adams, where we had our falling out, was when I let Aaliyah drag you.
I don't know what it is about Dr. Adams, bro. I've never seen it like how it happens with you. Like you go into a room and for some reason people get so upset, and it's very weird. And I've been in a lot of rooms with you, and I
know
swear
why.
to God,
It's called honesty.
yeah, but he
People don't
never.
like to hear
But
the
yeah,
truth.
that's what I was gonna say. He never like says anything that's not true about what's going on in the room, and they just get nuts on him, and I don't understand it, Dr. Adams. Like
Yeah,
I've never.
he does, Mike. He says all kinds of untruthful things all the time.
Dr. Adams?
Yeah, of course. Adams, how many times have you came on stage and accused dozens of different people of being in your back channels, including me, saying, "Oh, you trying to get in my booty hole and you're in my back channel," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go screenshot the blankness of my fucking back channel with you," or you saying, "Hey, not too much on my mom," and me saying, "Oh, hey, sorry about that. I forgot your mom passed away." That's the only conversation.
I've never heard them argue with him over that.
No, Adams always says it.
Mom passed away, right?
Yeah, and he said in the back channel, not too much of my mom, and hey, don't dox my dad. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, I won't, bro. And that's the extent of the conversation. But then Adams gets up on stage and says, oh, Rich is gay, or this person's gay, or they're in my back channel trying to zest me up and trying to get in my booty hole, blah, blah. Like, that's why people hate Adams, because he's just fucking a liar and he's annoying.
Okay. So, listen.
I will say this much for your character.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm with you.
So, listen to the barrage of insults that came predicated on me not even being mean to this dude. So, I mean, Rich, I don't know what I did to you. I don't know if anybody didn't read you a bedtime story. But at the end of the day, Rich, listen, I just find you annoying at certain points. I don't have an issue with you. I find you annoying. I feel like you engage yourself in certain conversations in a repetitive manner that, quite frankly, annoys and disturbs me at times. That's it.
Oh, when we bash on Muslims,
I don't think
you
that.
come off mic and start screaming like a bitch.
Hold on. I don't think that you're a bad person. I just, quite frankly, at some points in my day, in preparing myself for a day of success, I don't want to listen to your voice. That's it.
Hey, Adams, this is evangelizing. Do you know how many people have came around to understanding how evil Islam is, how bad it's gonna fucking destroy the entire world, and how they're gonna murder everybody, including people like Mojo, including other people like El Normo, who was like, oh, the Muslims before October 7th were like, oh, the Muslims, they're really nice people, I love them, you know, let's not too much on the Muslims. And now he's like, fuck those motherfuckers, I hope they all burn in a fire.
Rich, I don't need to listen to it from you, which again, you have some very valuable insights as to a lot of the conversations that happen on this app. But again, that specific gripe and narrative in a cyclical manner, I don't need to listen to it with my coffee and my tea going to bed. I'm sorry.
Well, Adams, we have to listen to you talk about nightclubs and bars and fucking what you did at work and shit, some house you talked about. Like, nobody cares about that either, but we listen to you. Won't say nothing.
I've actually never heard him talk about Islam and stuff. Dr. Adams, I don't even know your view on it. The only time I ever hear when people get is when you when you talk about black women and like people just get rabid. Now I know you love Kim Porter, but I mean it's nuts. Like, bro, they get so angry with you and it's wild. And then all of a sudden next thing you know you're taking on like 6 people. It's fucking crazy. I mean, it's great to listen to. It's just I've never seen the vitriol for anyone like I've seen it for you, and I think that talks to how you strike nerves when people can't handle truth. You know. Now the whole back channel stuff, I haven't heard any of that, so I'm not gonna talk to that. But it's just crazy. I've never seen another person on this app that gets that. It's fucking nuts. Just my observation. Maybe Concrete. Concrete gets yelled at a lot also.
Concrete's a fucking imbecile.
He gets yelled at every fucking time he goes through.
I mean, I literally just talked about concrete with concrete in my back channel.
Very polarizing. That's how I describe it. Very polarizing.
I like what he tries to help with that.
Why would you do that?
I think he's the only one that, shoots it to him straight.
Oh yeah, like here's the doctor on the fucking 600-pound line guy. The little doctor guy, he's like, no, just not for me.
Doctor now.
Doctor guy, yeah, motherfucker. It's just
Concrete is not intelligent.
oh man, they get on his ass a lot.
Here's the thing. If you can't have basic impulse control to be able to hold a conversation without interrupting people, you can't possibly be intelligent. I mean, these are the simplest sense.
Ahmed, I was wanting you to come up. You're Kurdish. Your opinion on Hamas.
Let's see.
Welcome to the stage. I don't want to say it wrong. I said Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Hey guys, what's up guys? How's it going?
Hey, good man. How are you?
How do you feel about the IRGC's proxy Hamas?
I don't know actually, but what I know about Hamas, they were shit, they started killing themselves, They started the war, that they already knew that they're gonna kill themselves and the nation actually.
I knew him being Kurdish that would be his opinion.
When you know that you cannot defeat someone, you don't have the power to attack or to for example, we as a kid we cannot attack USA, So how Hamas intended, to attack I they did all wrong.
Ahmed, are you Sunni or Shia?
Sorry, go back to this. I'm Sunni.
Oh, okay, Roger, you can use your question on it. You be Shia.
Oh, I heard love this, Ahmed.
Sorry, what, bro?
Mojo has a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How old was Aisha when Muhammad fucked her?
What a question.
Oh, but he's a good dude. You can tell he's a good dude.
Just tell me what you're curious about that question. What makes you to ask that question?
Well, it seems as if in Aisha's own words, she said that they got married when she was 6 and then he fucked her when she was 9. And, you know, I don't know. I find that personally repulsive. And it's interesting when we ask that question of people in 2025. We oftentimes hear things like, she was old enough.
No such thing as being a good dude or
That's right. You know, she was 9, yeah. The Muslim, I knew that. But, you know, there's something that if you don't live with the Arabic people, you don't know about their norms, their cultural, you know, things, let's say. But back in time, I think, even, let me tell you something. Actually, my mom, when she got married, she was only 14. And now I ask her why you got married at that age. She said it was all good. There was no problem.
Wait, how old was your father? How old was your father at the time?
That time he was like 18 or something. 18 to 20.
Yeah, it was like 60s, 70s.
He was like 60 years old.
And there was no problem for that because, you know, if you look at, you know, your people or European people, you know, it's kind of weird because here the weather is different. You know, the way people live, the way people eat, is, you know, affected. You know, right now in Baghdad, there are girls that are 10, maybe 9, but they are matured. You know, they have no problem. But when you ask me why Muhammad got married with Aisha, I think in that time there was no age, you know, conditions to get married.
How old was your wife? Hold on, Mike, quick question. How old was your wife and how old were you when you got married?
Well, I got married, you know, when I was 22, and my wife, you know, right there 20.
Oh, okay, so you didn't think it was acceptable to do the same actions as mom and marry my girl? Marry a 6-year-old, sorry.
Yeah. I think I cannot do something like that, you know, because I was not living that time. So I don't have an idea, you know, to get married with someone.
Yeah, I have a simple question.
It's like 5,000 years ago. We cannot think it. We cannot.
Yeah, I get that. For clarification, do you believe that Muhammad is a perfect example for all Muslims and that the Quran is eternal for all time?
Yeah, I do believe that.
So you say that it's okay for a 51-year-old to marry a 6-year-old and fuck her when she's 9 years old when he's 54?
You know, Muhammad was not a sexy person, you know. If he was sexy, you know, there were like thousands of girls, you know, the other people that, like, just as a gift for Muhammad, just to ignore him.
But this is...
He refused it.
Hold on, let me, I want to clarify here. So because he was not sexy, he resorted to having sex with young girls?
No, I don't think like that. I said if he was sexy, he would go for more marriages like that. Even, much younger, if he was sexy, if marriage was something, really important to him. But there's something that we cannot, think, these days, what a marriage is, This is my perspective.
But what do you think of the fact that in Yemen?
What I know.
Hold on. No, I'm asking a question. In Yemen, you're not gonna win this. Trust me. In Yemen, Iran, and Afghanistan, they still have rules that allow them in 2025 to marry these young girls. What do you have to say?
Are you gonna be a comment?
You bet, everybody.
Ahmed, your mic is muted.
I think it's Ahmed.
No, it's pronounced Ahmed. It's pronounced Ahmed.
I didn't know that. Yeah, it's Ahmed. I didn't know that my mic was muted. I think that's not only based on my view, but there's no age condition in Islam. It only says when the couple is mature, they can get married. But if you say age 18 is condition, for couples to get married, that's not fair. Because we have examples that people in the age of 15, they're mature, they get married beyond law,
Right, but in Iran, if you have permission from the father, you can marry a girl that's 8 years, 9 months. You would agree with me that that's too young.
That's too young. That's bullshit. I think it's maybe they're shitty. That's why. In here, Sunni Islam, no, there's no such a thing like that. But what do you say? What you say is maybe truly for. There's something called pleasure marriage. When you get married for a day, maybe for a week, when you are away from your home.
You guys do have Buddha in Sunni Islam.
When you get married for a week,
Well, it's haram, but it's shitty. Mazhab it's haram for Sunni, Muslims to get married. That I do believe that it's haram, But shitty Muslims, they set rules for themselves. They don't follow the Islamic rules. For example, in the holy month of Ramadan, they say smoking is good. Smoking is not breaking your fast. However, this is bullshit. When you are fasting, you're not allowed to do anything like smoking, eating, drinking. This is bullshit. What they say.
Okay. So I look fine. We'll talk about that. When it comes to children, that's where us, I guess, as Westerners, draw the fucking line here. So what I guess what's strange to us is this, what's strange is this. I get you're saying it's just how it was back in the day. That's just kind of how things were different, right? Nowadays, it's even wrong. Back then, it was different. Ahmed, a 9-year-old little girl was a 9-year-old little girl back then. No matter what fucking time you live in, a 9-year-old is a 9-year-old. For a grown man that's in his 50s to have sexual relations with a 9-year-old is wrong. I don't think we need a fucking book to tell us that. We don't need anything else to tell us that. That is fucking nuts. And for an entire group of people to follow a man who has done that is fucking crazy, man. They're still 9. 9. This is crazy. I got 3 daughters, dude. If this kind of shit that if I know a person who's done this kind of stuff, you're in a fucking army and stuff, bro. This is crazy. And to hear, and I know Ahmed, you sound like a good dude, you sound like a good dude. But these are some crazy shit.
Wait, why How's he a good guy when he just justified Muhammad fucking a
No. I'm saying, well, he first started. I'm saying, look, I'm trying to. He started out by saying it's fucking disgusting. That's gross.
Yeah, but Mike, the point I'm trying to make, here is like you can meet a really nice dude that's like, hey, that 8-year-old over there is like really fucking hot.
No, they still justify.
Would you still? I mean, like that dude might have like fed the homeless and was like a really amazing dad. And all this kind of shit.
You're right.
Yeah, so he's like a dirty piece of shit, right?
He seems like he knows it's wrong, but he has a problem with saying it's wrong.
Well, because that's what his religion tells him. He's not allowed to say that it's wrong.
That's what's crazy about this. Remember, we talked about
It's Stockholm syndrome.
Actually, when Prophet Muhammad, did something, but when I think that he was wrong, so I'm not a good Muslim in that case. No, I don't think he was wrong but I don't know what was happening at that time. It was many years ago, as you say.
9-year-olds still look like 9-year-olds.
Mike, can I have? No, it's different. It's different, brother. Look at what they ate, what they used to eat.
Camel pee? Are you talking about drinking camel pee?
I know what you're talking about. When you go back in time, like let's say even as late as the 1930s and the 40s, all over Southeast, like Japan, China, even India had a problem with child marriage. But all these nations subsequently were provided with enough scientific evidence to know that this is a bad thing. So they outlawed it on a policy basis. India did it in the 50s. Japan did it. China did it. I think even Mongolia did it. But the Arab nations continue to practice this. Secondly, when you say something they eat and because of the weather they get their periods sooner, that doesn't make it okay to impregnate them. This is why most women would die at childbirth earlier because they would be impregnated way too early. Their bodies and their uteruses can't handle a full-grown fetus and they die in childbirth because of the same reason. This is why we have the age cutoff for consent.
Yeah, but there was something else on the marriage, Prophet Muhammad actually, he was super smart, because Aisha was the daughter of Abu Bakr, Abu Bakr was a rich man in that day, and with the marriage, the Prophet could strengthen alliance among the Muslims, early Muslims, There were many conditions for them, and that was a true and a successful marriage. If you tell me that marriage was bullshit, but when we think these days, yeah, that's right. But that was a successful marriage. So your voice is low. What do you say? Islamic terrorism?
Yeah, I checked. You already conceded that. Ahmed, you brought up Abu Bakr. Did Abu Bakr express that he wanted to marry Fatima? Are you familiar with that hadith?
What was the hadith?
So so Abu Bakr came to Muhammad and he said he wanted to marry Fatima. And then are you familiar with what Muhammad told Abu Bakr?
I don't know.
Okay, so Fatima was 16 years old. Abu Bakr approached him and he says, "May I have Fatima's hand in marriage?" And Muhammad said, "No, she is too young." You know how old she was?
Actually, it's my first time hearing that. Can you just share the hadith with me?
She was 16. I will.
Share it to me. It's my first time hearing that.
Yeah, Abu Bakr tried to marry Fatima.
Don't you Muslims read the hadith?
No, go just share the hadith with me. I'm gonna just check it out when that can.
Wait, hold on.
Well, I don't know all of the hadiths, and it's a lot of hadiths I don't remember.
Wait, I was going to say, someone tried to marry a 6-year-old, and Muhammad says that the 6-year-old is no.
Yeah. Abu Bakr brought him a 16-year-old, and Muhammad said that she was too young, and yet he married a 6-year-old.
So just share the hadith with me so I can check.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. So I do have to preface it or correct myself. It was narrated. It's Sunan an Nasa in 3221, and it says it was narrated by Abdullah bin Bornia, and it says it was narrated from Abdullah bin Nariya that his father said Abu Bakr and Umar, may Allah be pleased with them, proposed marriage to Fatima, but the Messenger of Allah said, she is too young. Then Ali proposed marriage to her, and then he married her to him. He didn't want those old men fucking that 16-year-old girl.
I don't know. Just share the hadith with me. I'll check. I never heard that.
Hold on, it's right here in the chat. And if you look at the scholars, they say that at that time, Fatima was 16 years.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, assalamu alaikum.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh,
Good morning.
assalamu alaikum.
Why you from Faisal?
Hold on. Hold on. Faisal.
I'm from Nigeria, and you? Where are you from?
Hold on. Everyone stay on mute. Faisal, are you Muslim?
Yeah.
Okay. And how old was Aisha when the Prophet Muhammad had sex with her? Wasn't a trick question.
Mr. Hausa, are you there, Faisal?
Faisal, it's not a trick question. It's a simple question.
Okay, hold on. I'll ask it differently. Was she 9 and was he 54?
So I think I might know what's going on, Mojo. Somebody might have farted, and not farted. Somebody must be doing the call to prayer, and the demon Satan, he runs away farting whenever he hears the call to prayer. So he might have heard that.
He actually says that.
Yeah, Shaitan runs away.
Oh, he's
farting.
unmuted himself. Okay, he's done praying. Go ahead. If you could answer the question, thank you.
Faisal, you're not gonna get killed in Nigeria for saying that.
Boko Haram might.
Please, I'm not to understand this English, so.
Okay, let me say it slowly. Are you familiar with the Prophet Muhammad, yes or no?
Sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I can hear.
Oh, you're playing stupid now. Okay, got it.
Did we just get cursed?
I think he only knows like 20 words in English.
No, he said he used to be upon him in Arab.
Yeah, we know what he said.
But like Faisal, I'm South Sudanese and you're Nigerian. Why can't you say that Muhammad married a 6-year-old and raped her when she was 9? Are your fellow Muslims gonna kill you? You can't say that, Faisal? Don't act retarded right now. Because you know exactly what I'm saying because you're fluent in English. So stupid. Why you Muslims lie like this is like the worst form of terrorism, frankly. Because
Yeah, but a
you
Czech,
have to lie.
a Czech, you have to remember he's probably Hausa, so they don't get the best education up there in Western.
If he's Hausa, that means he's inbred.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
hold on. Let's ask him another question. Maybe somebody can translate this one. Is it true that the Quran says that Solomon would listen to the ants in the ant colony?
Yep.
I didn't ask you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
You're so bad at that.
Yeah, that was a horrible translation.
Yeah, they got some wacky beliefs. You know what their wackiest belief is? Clearly their wackiest belief is that they have the entitlement to fuck children. But then they also want to kill Jews. Like, what's up with that? Why do your people want to kill Jews?
Not just Jews, they want to kill everybody. I'm black and Christian, and they wanted to kill me. So what's the problem? You know?
A check. Tell Roger what happened to you.
Bro, they invaded us, and they wanted to convert us to Christianity. So my grandfather fought in the war, my father fought in the war, and I fought in the war. Thank God Australia took me in as a refugee. But
I'm saying, what happened to you at the church, a check?
Bro, they blew up my church. Can you believe this? I went to church on a Sunday, and a motherfucking suicide bomber walked in, and he blew himself up. I woke up like 3 weeks later. I didn't even know what the fuck happened, and people had to tell me what happened to me. My fingers were all like frozen, and I had Australian medics, thank God, they looked after me after that. That's why you got to Australia. But they blew up the church. He walked in and they said Allah Akbar, and he just blew himself up. It was the worst thing I've ever. That was the worst day of my entire life. That was a terrible, terrible day. And I don't understand why these people go blow themselves up. It's just a terrible people. And I don't want to speak for too long. It's too painful to talk about it. But I can't believe somebody would walk into and just kill themselves. It's terrible.
It's not just the Christians they have a problem with, by the way, Ajay. They've been doing that shit here for ages. The birthplace of the Buddha. They've been blowing up temples here for even way before the Crusades.
Why do they do that? Like, are you allowed to kill yourself? Like, as a Catholic, I'm not even allowed to commit suicide as a Catholic. So I don't understand why you can just go to a church or anywhere and just blow yourself out. It's terrible what these people do. Just an awful thing. And yeah, they killed. That's why I say, like, on October the 7th, what happened to the state of Israel, I was like, yeah, I have to stand beside my friends all the way through whatever anything happens. Because I know what happens, what these people, they do, they kill everybody. So Israel has decapitated Hezbollah, they have decapitated Iran, they have decapitated almost every single one of their enemies. Hamas is next too, so I just pray for them. I hope they stand strong, and I hope they have steadfast readiness, because we support them and we love them very much. And people that hate Jews are usually terrorists, scumbags, and I hope they win. So yeah, God bless.
Well, and we've pointed this out before to a lot of Muslims we've talked to. And like, in the document, I'm not going at you personally, but this is, I think it's worth noting. In our society, even, like, if you get arrested and prosecuted and, charged and convicted of pedophilia or doing something with a minor, and you go to prison, even the worst members of our society have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even our fucking murderers and, like, the horrible people that are in our society, even they know that that's fucking wrong. And so it's crazy to me how there's an entire, how many Muslims are there? And they all believe it's like, whatever. It's just crazy to me. And we've even talked to people that are like, yeah, that's totally wrong. I don't agree with that now. But it was a different time. It's like, whoa. It's just wild to me. Like, a 9-year-old's a 9-year-old. Like, a 54-year-old and a 9-year-old. There's no consensual anything going on there. Like, the only way for a 54-year-old to have relations with a 9-year-old is to rape her. That's it. Period. I mean, we're talking about like a third grader.
Oh,
Like,
big laugh down in the chat. I know you're going hard in the fucking paint. You got 10 seconds to get you.
She literally has a point.
Was that talking? You got 10 seconds to get your bitch ass up here, or you get the fuck out of the room. I've invited you like 4 times. Don't talk shit in the chat.
Fuck is that?
Oh, KP is just some black bitch in the chat losing her mind.
Yo, wow. Yo, who's person?
The one with the pointing finger. Talking about a check. She doesn't give a shit that a check was blown up by a Muslim terrorist and shit.
Okay, so
Hold on. I'm just saying hello.
Hold on.
Adams. Just saying hello.
Hey, what's up, baby? So listen. This is one of my primary contentions with like a lot of like Republican conservative here. You know, a lot of people look at the comments that are in the chat and, you know, feel like people are punching down them, when at the same time, the said people that speak so sanctimoniously on stage, some of them are having kids out of wedlock and are in their second, third, and fourth marriages. So it's very crazy to me how people don't want to add that into context.
One wife.
Yeah.
One wife and one mother of all 3 children.
Yeah. Rich, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, well, you came off mic getting zesty, so.
Let me just reply to Adam. But I don't give a fuck if she's laughing at everybody else. My life is good now. I'm an Australian citizen. I own my own house. Everything is fine. I'm just saying what happened in the past, but we can move on. I don't know what makes us carry that house.
Again, I'm not speaking to either one of you. My whole thing is I understand your source of contention, considering that some of the loudest people on this app, again, children out of wedlock, and on 5th, 6th, 7th divorces. Like, it's crazy.
What is that like?
The fuck is this guy?
Oh, she left. Bima, come up. I want to know how you feel about Hamas.
No, that's Speedmaster.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I said. Bima, come on. I know Bima.
Beamer comes up for some fucking shit. I don't know why I woke up this early.
Hold on.
No coffee and I'm ready for shit.
Hold on. Beamer's an interesting one. She's an anarchist, claims to be, but for some reason she sides with Hamas.
Well, she also told Aiken that she wanted to put him on a slave plantation and make him harvest sugarcane, all because he said that he hates fucking pit bulls and that he thinks pit bulls are evil and that they should all be killed. And he only said that because his grandmother was almost mauled to death by a pit bull back in whatever fucking country he's from.
I don't think she's that.
I will say, hold, fuck, that was bad. Whoever's talking shit about dogs, though, they can fuck themselves. Dogs are better.
Oh, I agree. He was just pointing out the high rates. It's like 72% of all deaths due to dogs are due to pit bulls. That's just point out. It's like 95% when it comes to like bull terriers and other breeds, like those specific breeds.
Big bastard.
Yeah.
They're good hunting dogs, and some of them are good pets, but unfortunately, they do have a high prey drive.
Yes, KP.
Yeah. And B Master saying it's not here to cover your ass.
They don't like ducks? I like ducks.
They hate that.
Well, it's they're demons.
Yeah, I have 2 dogs. I definitely feel like they're not safe around Africans and Caribbeans. But what I will say is, Viva,
No, she's smart.
Oh no. She's here. There you go.
She'll crash and run.
Oh, good. Hold on. Before you guys take your little runs at Viva and have fun doing it, but let me just say, if you guys start doing the fucking talk over each other thing, I'm gonna start moving. I like Viva.
I'm a master. You Google name of Sagan's not here to save your ass.
And yeah, you're right. It wasn't about. I mean, like it was about the pit bulls, but the larger thing, like the actual context of the conversation was just reciprocation rights. If you're not gonna reciprocate rights with me as a peaceful person, then I mean like plantation, reservation, death. Anything can come to you. You've removed your moral shield. You remove yourself from my moral calculus, so I don't give a fuck what happens to you.
Do you guys want to? Hold on. Do you guys want to hear why she did it? Because Incan went on to a anti pit bull organization and donated $5, and then he posted it in her name.
So, again, wait, hold on. So, Viva, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been known to drive a Nissan Altima? Okay. Go ahead, Rich.
I'm sitting in my limited.
Wait. Hold on. So the truth comes out. Can you repeat that again?
I'm in a Ford Expedition Max Ultimate. I bought a Nissan Altima maybe about 20 years ago, but I bought it from some quick pop-up shop, and they never gave me the title, and I ended up having to get rid of it because I couldn't get the title. So I never drove it, but I did buy it.
My last car actually.
With the Ds. Hold on, Rich.
Was the first
Rich. Okay, we know you drove a Nissan Altima as well. So again, I'm cross-examining Bima. So Bima, you will admit that you are a Nissan Altima subscriber. Is that correct?
Yeah, I wasn't able to drive.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't help you. Y'all can go ahead.
For the sake of, it was just for a quick, like, what do they call them? Like, just like the runaround cars. I didn't want to drive my cars working in the city, New York City. And when you drive into the city, if you know what New York City's like, cars tap you the whole way down. Buses, whatever, they are ruthless. And I was tired of getting dings on my nice car. So I bought a Nissan Altima, but I got ripped off because I guess it was stolen.
And I put 4 million miles on that Versa. And it had a
manual transmission, I'd have put $500,000 on that bitch. Love that.
You're worried about that? She driving around a stolen Altima. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, this is why y'all need to let me ask the questions first. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is going on?
So what is it with the Nissan Altima still use that?
Listen, driving around dirty, driving everybody's car insurance rates up. Okay?
Adams, present the case again. No, present the case again.
Ultimas are poor black women cars. I'm just saying.
No, you're gonna see how many dumbasses in this room. Adams, present the case again.
I mean, the Nissan Altima driver is a direct indicator of you want to be a good
stolen. This is stolen.
Listen, it's a B-Monk.
It's a stolen. I stole it.
I mean,
it's a ghetto black woman's car, Adams, yes.
Well, but Beamon's not black. She's white.
Well, black adjacent. You get stuff with enough black date, you become black.
The Altimas and the Corollas, yes, that's where they're gonna go.
Oh, the Corollas.
No, that's not true. It's the Altima and the Nissan. The Nissan Optima. Optima. Yes.
Nigga shit. Go ahead.
And the Nissan Rogue.
Well, it was Corollas back in my day. The damn Nissan, the motherfucking Corollas. Yo, you knew that there's a white chick driving a Nissan or whatever Corollas. She fucking a nigga. And then you had the old school Impalas. That is a guy you don't want to fuck around because he's a nigga. Yo.
You know what, it used to be the Honda Accord. That was the baby car back in the day, right? So the helpful Honda guys did not get the women to, help parade. So, and they moved over to the Nissan Altima, and it went downhill from there. It went downhill from there, and a few Nissan Altimas went downhill in the process. I mean, it is what it is. Let's just call it what it is. The Nissan Altima is a hood rat car. Now, when these single black ratchet bitches, ascend into a place of, their DEI jobs, then they get Acura. No, then they get Acura. They get Acura. Like I'm telling you, they get Acura. That's just what, or the Infinity. That's what it is. The Acura or the Infinity.
Cause you'll be sitting there driving down the road, you don't look left, don't look right, you know that shit. Just keep driving straight.
Hey, KB, you know what was another hood car was the J-Bodies.
Oh my god, yes.
The Regals. But those are hood dudes, but they were only street racing.
Yeah.
Chrysler 300s.
Yeah, the Chrysler 300 was the original Hellcat.
No, we're talking about like 80s. Yeah, Monte Carlo 80s, like Regal GS's.
Yeah, man, that GS was bad.
The Mark 8.
Marquise.
Marks, no, it's like Mark 6 or something. There's two over there. The Mark 8, right? Yeah, the Mark 8.
Yo, what is wild about the KP? What's wild about the V6s now? I got the 3.5 EcoBoost, and it's 400 horse and 480 pounds-feet of torque. It's got a 5-star tune on it, and with just the tune, it bumps it to 100 crank horsepower with 100 crank torque over, so it's 500, 580.
Rich, listen, you haven't made it to your mom has a cake awesome haircut. streaming through the wind in a freaking Chrysler Sebring.
Adams, I'm telling you, you can't say that shit unless you're around certain people that have shit. That's some nigga shit for real.
That's honestly why they want a Lincoln, because Lincoln's like a black dude's car. It's either a rich white yuppie car or a black person's car. And I ain't a rich old white look. Well, they buy the used Navigators. They buy the used Cadillacs. They'll buy like a 5 or 10-year-old Navigator. And if it's not like a brand new fucking prestige one, which is what like the little white lady drives around and shit, you know, $120,000 fucking Lincoln, they'll buy like the 5 or 10-year-old used one. It's like mine, I picked it up for 25 grand. Well, in Texas there is.
You remember the big fucking
I just see a bunch of like Armenian dudes driving a bunch of Navigators. Like no rich white women. I
think it's dependent on where you
rich white women drive freaking Lincoln Aviators. Okay.
Yeah,
especially if they're over 50. If they're over 50, like the new Aviator that just came out, or the Buicks, right? Like they're not trying to drive a freaking like. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you where I live. Maybe it's a Texas thing, but it's some little fucking blonde-haired fucking woman who's like 65. She goes out and jumps in her fucking prestige fucking Navigator, like the top tier one that's like 100-something thousand.
No.
And all the other Navigators I see are driven by like fucking ghetto people. Cause they buy them on like buy here, pay here. What's that?
The fuck drives a Navigator?
Well, the Escalades. They'll buy like the Escalade.
Who the fuck buys that shit?
Dude, they're buy here, pay here lot cars. The biggest poor hood car I would say is the Tahoe, like a '90s to early 2000s.
What the fuck are you talking about? Some of the like the hottest housewives, okay, lining up in California are driving brand new Tahoes.
I'm talking about the old
What are you talking about?
I'm talking the late '90s to the early 2000s, like the
yeah, those are all driven by Mexican women.
Those are hood cars.
Gotcha. Old hood cars. Gotcha.
Hey, Pete, would you agree in the hood it's a lot of fucking like early 2000s Tahoes?
The motherfuckers still there.
Yeah, they run forever.
The barn doors on the back of them. Fucking Suburbans.
Yeah, Suburbans and Tahoes. It's like a 2003 almost every time. It's all beat up.
Yeah, it's like.
And the funny thing is, in the hood, they only drive like maybe like 2-3 miles. They'll drive from like one side of the street to the other side of the street, and that's all the fuck they're driving.
They're going to pick up the kids, go to the liquor store, go back home. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, they only drive.
I mean, they still got 20,000 miles. Driving, you know, the Chevy Suburbans and like the old Z11s, right? Are people that are whites and Latinos. I definitely don't see black people, talking around in some silly ass shit like that. I'm sorry. No, I'm talking about the older ones. I'm talking about the Z11s. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, that's what we're talking about. The old school shit bags.
You guys ever heard of a Daewoo?
What?
A Daewoo.
No, I wouldn't even touch it.
Yo!
Hold on.
Yo, Beaver, that's some ghetto shit. That's some ghetto shit.
Well, it was so. Hold on. So I thought. Listen,
wait a minute. Are you talking about a Daewoo car?
Yes.
Yes. So listen to this.
Nobody drove a fucking Daewoo car since 1970.
Daewoo with my woo woo.
So
nobody drove that shit since 72, 73.
Y'all remember Pintos?
Exactly. What the fuck?
No, it was at the time. It was only a couple years old. This was again years ago, and I bought it because it was an old lady, and it only had like 30,000 miles on it. And she's like, I just want 8,000 for it, and I was like, this is what I'm looking for, low mileage.
What year is it?
I don't remember this was years ago, so it was only a couple years off. It was like maybe like 8 years, maybe 8 years from so it was an old woman. It was only one purchased. She bought it, right, and she just didn't want it anymore. And she was like retired, so she couldn't drive. No, it was in 2000s. It was in 2000s. It was like a 2002 maybe, something like that. But so I thought it was like a deal. So I'm just like, oh, this is awesome. The interior was beautiful. It was really, really nice. It was leather, and I'm thinking like, this is gorgeous. The outside was nice. And so I bought it. I swear to you, 10,000 miles in, that thing was done. I was so devastated. I was like, that's fucked.
All right, Adam's in KP PTR. Check my PTR. That's what we're talking about, Adams. That's a fucking hood car. That's on MLK every fucking day, and there's 100 of them.
And guess what, clown? You just keep driving down your lane. Don't look left. Don't look right. Just drive straight.
Yeah.
That is a nigga vehicle.
That is 100%. That in the 2009 or 2007, around that era, fucking Impalas. They're not even the SS models. They're just like the regular fucking ass Impalas.
Why y'all cut this woman off? Go ahead, Pima. Go ahead, Pima.
She ain't talking about shit.
No, that was it. The Nubira, I looked it up, and apparently, ships made it. I was like, yeah, that thing would have probably floated a lot better than it ran. It was so horrible. But do you know I had a 97 Kia, and that thing ran. I ended up selling that. I bought it at 100K, 100,000 miles. Never gave me a fucking problem in the world.
97 Kia.
A Kia.
Brand new?
A Kia. No, I bought it used. I bought it with 100,000 miles on it. I sold it at 350,000 miles. End up running into the guy who bought it from me 10 years ago. He's like, I got about another 50,000 miles on that thing. He's like, because I only sold it for $500. I remember it was $300, $500, right? So there's 350,000 miles on it.
Your brother or your husband bought it? Which one?
My husband. No, this was me. This was a teen. I was a teen.
In the States, at a 97 Kia?
Yeah. I bought, a Kia. Right.
You bought a car with 100,000 miles?
I bought a lot of cars.
What model was it?
I'm not going to say that. I don't think we should talk too much about specifics.
Optima?
Well, no, I just don't want to get into specifics. You guys do know.
Because there was no fucking such thing as a 97 Kia in the States.
Of course there was. Of course. What are you talking about, Kate? I drove it.
There was.
I don't want to say. Of course there was. I don't want to get into it because you do realize that this is. Hold on. You do realize that this is a security issue. That's the only reason why I'm not saying it.
I'm saying a model of a
I'm not. I already said too much. I already fucking said too much. But there absolutely was. It was a 97 Kia. My 97 Kia, absolutely.
Hold on.
It was KP. They had Optima. In '97, they had the
Focus.
Hold on.
They had the Kia Sophia.
Sophia, right?
Sophia, the Sportage.
Right, the Sportage. They definitely had, they definitely had cars.
Limited models. Very limited models.
It's always so weird to me, when people are like, "Oh, you're lying." Why would I lie about something like that?
Yeah, why would anybody lie about being broke? That's crazy.
It's just crazy.
Shout out to y'all. Remember the CRX, the Honda CRX?
And I would tell you, Adams, that was one of my first cars I bought.
The hatchback?
Yes. I just sold it though.
Sophia. It was $10,000. It was $335,000 and some change. That's what the payment was for it. With a stick shift, and we had to slide in damn 6-pack fucking what do you call those things? CDs. Hell yeah.
I just
very first one in Michigan. Very first one in Michigan.
Yeah, I had a
Samba. It's only limited.
I had a Samba green Del Sol SI.
gotta change that fucking PTR, man. Give me
Nah. Hey, I'm gonna change it to
like go grab motherfucking blocks and shit and do some nigga
I'm gonna
shit.
change it to like a 2001 Buick. I'm gonna change it to a 2001 Buick or Oldsmobile.
KP, you don't remember this?
Hold on a second, let me look.
PTR.
I don't know why I woke up this early. That's a Mazda.
No, that's a Honda.
Yeah, it's a Honda Civic.
That's an old school Honda.
Yeah, that was a bad bitch. You put some turbo on that. Yo, you can tear some tires up on that one. Trust me, they were some bad bitches.
Well, that's a SI too, so that's a B16. It's a dual engine.
Bro, you don't want those
bad bitches back in
those were 160 horsepower. Exactly.
Like, you know, like.
And would smoke your ass real quick.
Look at your car, and it's like, for the first time you can drive, it's like you get your car, you're 16, you know, 17, whatever. And you just get up the next day, you're like, yeah, you want to go and drive. That was the best time, you know. Now I'm 30, like, it's pretty good. But I remember those times, like, yeah, that was so awesome. So I hope everybody can experience that experience, you know. It's wonderful. You know,
I mean,
you get your first car, it doesn't matter if it's a piece of shit.
Shout out to the Integra. Shout out to the Integra.
Dr. Amy, I have driven Range Rover and they're piece of shits.
Shut up.
And
they are. They fucking break down all the time.
Listen, we're not doing that. Like, shut up.
Do they not break down all the time, Adams?
Never had a problem.
And Jack,
never had a problem.
Just
That's why you can't even get an extended. That's why you can't even get an extended warranty on it, Adams. Because they're so fucking unreliable.
Jaguars. For the Jaguars, yes, we owned them in the past. They're just too hard to replace. It's fucking stupid. You can't even find a fucking seat. A seatbelt belt. Fucking stupid.
Bro, my first car was my mom's hand-me-down. It was a Camaro, soft top convertible, and the roof was leaking. I remember I was in high school. I was 96 or 7, and I'd be in high school, and it started raining. I'm like, fuck. I knew that when I got out to my car, the roof leaked, so like the whole car would be covered in fucking water. It's like, god damn it. Then we finally got rid of the Camaro. Just again, it was my mom's hand-me-down. That's kind of how it worked, right? My brother got my mom's hand-me-down.
No, you had that bullshit ass
Yeah,
sun
it was
top.
long as a boat. Yeah, you did like it wasn't automatic. It like
You didn't have a whole rooftop. You
Yeah,
had
yeah,
the
like,
motherfucking
literally put that-
sunscreen on top shit.
Yeah, it had like latches and shit.
Was
And
it
then-
RS? Was it
It
RS?
wasn't like a Z28 or anything. It was just a regular ass Camaro. It was
Oh,
white
so
with
she
black
got some
top.
shit that got installed.
And then,
Yeah, them
and then I
motherfuckers
finally
don't
got a
leak.
Maxima. Y'all remember the old school Maximas before they changed the body style?
Yes.
The Nissan Maximas, they were
Those
fast
are
as
actually
fuck,
nice.
bro. It was one of my favorite cars I had, bro. I had one of the old school Maximas, bro. I got it used, but it was fucking. I love that motherfucker, bro.
I'll tell you what right now. Tell you what, I got my eyeball right now on a Z28. Now I'm ripping that motherfucker out because I talked to the guy. Fuck that 350. I'm putting a whole 454 in that motherfucker.
The new Camaros are nice, bro. This one was old.
Oh no.
They're
I'm
long.
building this bitch up.
They're
I'm
crazy
building
long.
this. I'm building this bitch up. It's gonna be probably about close to 1100 when I get done with this motherfucker. I'm tearing everything out. This is gonna be a wild bitch on her period. Goddamn right.
Ugh.
Shit.
I got
You
into a
done fuck
Jeep
around
Cherokee
with the
phase.
wrong motherfucker now.
I used to like the Jeep Cherokees. I got into that phase. Then I wanted my Tahoe, but I couldn't afford it, so I got the Chevy Traverse, and I fucking ran that shit to the ground. Now I finally got my fucking Tahoe. I just bought it, like 2023 Tahoe, bro. I fucking love it.
What's that, a 5.3 or 5.7 or 6? Which one you got?
What's that?
What you got in there? 5.3, 5.7, or 6.0?
I don't fucking know.
Shit. That's what I'm telling you.
I went to the Chevy dealership, the used car lot, and there was a Tahoe there, and I was like, I want that.
Yeah, this is what I did.
Hey, check. They don't even have Range Rovers. Like where the fuck you are. Like they have freaking Land Rover Defenders with like analog radio. Like what the fuck?
Wait, in Australia?
Yes.
The fuck they don't have Range
Who
Rovers?
said new
In
Range Rovers
Australia,
are weird?
I'm in Australia. I can reply to this.
Not too much.
What do you think?
Some said analog.
Oh, a check. He said y'all ain't got Range Rovers in Australia.
I'm gonna find that out for you, Kay. Take a look.
I'm here right now. I can explain it to you.
It's probably gonna be a 5.3 or a 6.0.
They also have Mercedes G wagons with like V6 engines.
No, he's talking about Chevy.
But the thing is, like in America, what do you call youth trucks? Like I don't understand why you call youth trucks. That never made sense to me as a kid and as an adult.
We invented pickup trucks.
Yeah, you call them trucks, but we call them youths here.
No, utes are usually cars.
Utes
with
is
a
if you go to
pickup bed.
University of Utah. That's a ute.
But the thing is, like a Toyota, we call it a ute, and you guys call it trucks. What makes it a truck?
You call it a ute because it's a utility vehicle. We named it first pickup trucks.
Sports utility vehicle, SUV. There you
Yeah,
go.
we invented fucking pickup trucks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I understand that, but
We also invented SUVs. So if we want to call SUVs, we'll call them SUVs.
Yeah, but you have to understand, Rich. Like he grew up in a place where the only time they saw a Mercedes truck, shout out to the G wagon, was when it had a flatbed delivering chamomile in the Serengeti. So it's a little bit different. All right, it's a little bit different.
Fair point. Hey, Chick, what's the craziest creature you've ever come across in Australia?
You get snakes and you get spiders and you get everything, but it's fine. They're not gonna harm you, and even though they bite you, you're gonna live. You're not gonna die, so you'll be in hospital like 30 minutes and you're gonna be okay.
I heard you about spiders that like have homes and they have they have whole cities. They gotta move their furniture and shit. Spiders are huge there. It's just not true.
It's not true. The spiders are not the problem. You don't get in the major cities. Like I got bitten by a snake when I was about 14 years of age, and then I woke up in the hospital. I was fine. So you're not gonna die. You might be in a little bit of pain, but that's about it. Like, it's not a big deal.
I just heard when people live in Australia, they say Australia tries to kill you.
Yeah, look, if you want to be scared of something in Australia, it has to be in the water, like the blue bottles and stuff. That's the most scariest part. Stingrays, the blue bottles. But in terms of snakes and spiders, you're gonna be okay. Nothing's gonna kill you. But it's in the water, and you have to get to hospital in time. But other than that, you're gonna be fine.
Fuck that place. Y'all got some weird shit over there, man.
Yeah, but they say the same. Everybody says the same shit about America. Like you guys have grizzly bears, and you guys have wolves and coyotes.
Exactly.
No, fuck that. I've seen the videos, bro.
In Australia, you're not gonna die.
Mountain lions. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Rich?
Let's say you get bitten by a snake, right?
We have mountain lions.
You'll be in the hospital in 20 minutes, or in 15 minutes, or let's say you get bitten by a spider, you'll be in hospital in 15 to 20 minutes maximum. So you're gonna be okay. You're gonna live, but you're gonna be in a lot of pain.
We also have bears too.
But the thing is, you're not gonna die unless you don't get the hospital in time.
Like there's mountain lions right up the hill from where I live. There's mountain lions. Mountain lions, coyotes. Like I was on Clubhouse the other day, and I was driving through Echo Park and Los Feliz, and I saw a fucking mountain lion, and like it's like listen, like we live. Southern California is wilderness. Like there's a reason why they're building a whole entire, overpass for, the wildlife going over the 101 freeway across Calabasas. Like there is a reason.
I would attest to you, Adams. Mountain
Okay, you guys have like rattlesnakes and you have like mountain lions, so.
Yeah, but our
Coyotes.
Our lions, they're small. They're very small. They're not that big.
Mountain lions? Are you crazy?
Yeah, they're fucking huge, bro.
Some of them motherfuckers are like 300 pounds. Like, what are you talking about?
Listen for a second. To jump 21 feet, those fuckers are vicious as hell.
KP, you forget that I used to live in Laguna. Like, there was literally mountain lions that used to drag my neighbors' chihuahuas out their doggy doors.
Yeah, I've heard this shit. Like, they'll go.
Well, I'm telling you about mountain lions. I'm telling you about them.
Yeah, they'll probably
To jump 21 feet. Yo, that shit is crazy. If you get caught by one, you're done. You're done.
100%.
They would snatch your child. You're gone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we got some wild.
Yeah, mountain lions are horrible here.
Like, you gotta go.
And the fuckers have started to come back in Michigan.
I remember in Arkansas we had a coyote problem. Like Dr. Adams was saying, there's a coyote problem. And they would the coyotes would literally like fucking take people's dogs, they take people's cats, bro. They were nuts, bro. Like they would run through neighborhoods and people were like, "What the fuck?" Like it was crazy.
Oh, KP, let me ask you a question. How often do you go to Detroit, and why do you not go to Detroit?
How often I go to?
Yeah, and why do you not go to Detroit?
How often do you go
I work in Detroit. I work with them young niggas down there, but what's the next question?
Oh, that was it. Just how often do you go there, and why do you not go there? I figured you were gonna say that was the reason why.
I stay away from niggas.
The fall of Detroit's actually a shame in American history. It's kind of a shame what happened there.
And for McAllen, it's a whole fucking den we've been trying to shoot out with coyotes. Them bastards just keep coming back.
KP, why don't you take a ride over to Chicago and go see Nye? She ain't too far. Nye, she lives in Chicago. Chirac.
KP, you live in Chicago?
No, he lives in Detroit. That ain't that far. I'm from the Midwest. Come on, man.
Just stop letting out people's business. Like, seriously.
Adam, shut the fuck up. How many times has Nye said she lives in Chicago?
Like, stop letting out people's business, bro. Like, it's fucking annoying.
You ever heard of Chris McConaughey, KP?
And smoking in the park.
I love Chris McConaughey.
Wait, who said you like Chicago?
I love Chris McConaughey. Really got the Chicago songs. They got that one song about the.
I told you, smoking in the bar.
Oh, smoking on. Hey, I fucking love that fucking song.
Yo, did you see that video of the white girl singing Chicken?
I get this to get no shit. Yes, I can just get no shit.
Did y'all see that? That was crazy.
What's that one part in the Smoking on Hay song where he's like, "Get my Kentucky or something"? Fucking love Chris McConaughey.
No, I didn't know you was in the shy area.
Yeah, I'm born and raised in the Chi. I mean, I lived in LA for 2 years, and then I came back right before I just stayed here. I only go back to LA now for work. I get
Okay. I had to miss the tournament this year because of things going on. I would be correct tournament.
What did you say? Friday tournament?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. You're a mark.
So I'm probably back in Schaumburg. I don't know how far away from Schaumburg.
Yeah, Schaumburg.
I'm trying to bring fucking Clubhouse together. You being a bitch, Adam.
You just talk to him.
You shut the fuck up, Adam.
Talk
You was talking yappy, little bitch.
Same ships. Like, shut up.
I hope that Chihuahua, I hope that mountain lion dragged you away like the Chihuahua Adam.
Shut up. Like, shut up.
Look, Captain,
you know what's
mountain lion on your back and your neck, fucking
Anything
Adam's dragging
exciting
you
in
away
my
like
life. Let me just say, Rich will be the last to know. Rich will be the absolute last to know.
I would tell you what.
Yeah, because he talks too much. Messy washerwoman.
Sometimes the refrigerator needs to close up because you're trying to hide the snack. And I'm talking to you know why that's a snack. And there you go. Go ahead, guys.
I don't know what you said. I feel like you're not supposed to.
Shut the fucking freezer because you're trying to protect the snack and I'm trying to talk to you. Why?
Listen, I'm gonna listen to Glorilla and that's what.
Any guy that knows anything about, hey, let me move out of the way for this guy to talk. But yo, I didn't know you was in Midwest, in what?
Yes, sir, I surely am. You know who lives? Cuba doesn't, well, I don't know where he lives exactly, but Cuba has shared the space to 100%.
Okay, cool. I was just over there a couple months ago. Yeah,
What would you do? What would you do if you met him in real life?
I mean, I don't know. It'd be exciting to meet somebody on Clubhouse, like, Cuba, he's a fun personality.
Oh no, I was asking KP.
Oh, my bad.
Who the fuck is Akiba?
Well, that answers that.
You talking about your wife? I met her.
No, he
Oh,
said
no.
Akima.
I don't know who that person is.
Oh, he's the like pro Biden, pro. He's the liberal fucking black dude on here that's like all pro black, you know, pro fucking Obama and Biden and fucking Harris and all that.
Yeah. Yo, I'm just gonna be simple. I'm not a person that's just gonna be on somebody or some shit like that.
Well, Rich doesn't like black people.
Wait, what the fuck did I ever say?
Rich does not like black
people. Oh, go ahead, elaborate.
Rich,
Why don't you like
Rich
black people?
definitely does not think. Right, exactly. Why don't you like black people, Rich?
No, you tell me why he's not like
I'm talking to this young lady here.
Wait, I thought Rich was cool. Rich, you don't like blacks?
Oh no, I love black people.
You're my fellow.
No, he's very racist.
No, I'm a Chris Rock right now. I love black people,
Rich
but I
is
hate
very
niggas.
racist. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. I can't breathe.
You hear a black man talking to a very feminine black woman. And guess what you're doing? Running your fucking choppers.
Yeah, Adams.
No, Adams, stop. You other guys kept running your fucking mouth.
Rich chased me around this half with a rope.
So that's NY.
That's an Adams thing. That ain't a black thing.
That's what NY. It's NY. I'm gonna ask you a several questions.
Oh, God. You asked me questions the other night at the basket man. Just ask me some friend like KP.
Let's do this. She is a biological female, right?
That's correct.
Now, not to you, but to the other guys. Why the fuck are you talking when we're speaking? Look, I don't get it. Look at me. See? Sir.
Oh, because Adams is a bitch, you were asking.
No. You're the only one that opened your fucking mouth.
What did I say, KP? I asked about Hakima.
You might ask about it, Kito, but all we heard was his name.
Jesus Christ. Look here. I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm getting old. When someone is speaking to a young lady, you know what you should do? Move. guess what? A lot of you gentlemen, I'm gonna call you gentlemen, to be nice, kept coming in the way of talking to her. So please, guys,
Get her. Alright, just say it one time, KP. Bitch, get out of the way.
I should not have to speak to a gentleman like that.
Right. KP's talking to you, General Lisa.
That's not.
Yes, KP, I'm over here cracking up. Y'all are so funny. Yes, KP.
Alright. We done this here. I'm just gonna talk to these young fellas here so they can understand. You see how she already interested as a female, as a woman, a lady, respectfully. Then you wonder why you guys, boys, are incels.
You can get laid,
No. You just heard this lady speak. You saw how she spoke back to me. Fuckers are weird. Something wrong with you guys.
Hey, what did you do?
That's not gonna help me, Chick.
Once again, there's something wrong with you guys. You didn't see the interaction. You didn't see the interaction between Miss Nye and I.
It's not.
And I. Swear to God. I swear to God.
Alright, Nye, I'm gonna help KP out. Nye, are you a biological female? Are you single? Are you interested in KP?
My word, KP knows I'm a biological female. KP hasn't had his coffee. He already said he was going
Alright, and are you single, Nye? And are you single and are you interested in KP?
Okay, I will answer one of those questions. Single, yes, and that's all I'm going to do.
Ooh, that's a yes for the second one.
Ooh, that's a yes.
Yes, you had no problem saying that.
No, that's all I'm. Rich, you be so messy. Rich, you so messy.
You know he's a black belt? Just want to let you know.
I didn't stutter. I didn't stutter.
I'm just saying, Nye. I mean, you might have that Alabama black snake.
You should see him in a gi.
I got it.
He guys are Rich. Rich needs the support. Rich needs the support.
Adams, ain't nobody ever say you got an Alabama black snake. We all know you got a little pepper. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Clown.
Rich needs the support, y'all. Rich
I bet your dick looks like Adams. I bet your dick looks like my
This is
pinky finger.
supposedly a married man, y'all.
Married with 3 kids. I'm
This
married
is
too.
supposedly a married man. It's crazy.
You got a dick looks like my pinky finger.
Rich needs the support, y'all.
And Clown. I'm just old Southern boy with some old Southern traits. That's why Nye like me, baby. Nye looking like shit. Get this nigga here. Whoa! 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 Man! Yo, when is homecoming? When is homecoming?
27 came into the year.
No. You know it. be down there. I'm trying to make it. Absolutely.
I love. Ain't no place to fucking fuck around with.
You wait, baby, all day, baby.
I love you.
All
You
day.
take a wrong turn at Pine Bluff.
Shit.
Is Pine Bluff a sundown town?
No.
No. UAPB is in Arkansas. It's the University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. It's a historically black college. But I love it.
If you would like to come,
South Atlanta, a sundown town.
You're not.
It is though, isn't it, Adam?
There you go.
Now, if you would like to go, we have a great show. We have a great band. We do everything. If you want to go, you're invited.
The sunsets are beautiful.
Great band, what do you mean, like a marching band? I'm a marching band.
Oh yeah, we put on the show. It's historical black college. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Black Rock is great.
Yeah, we've all seen Drumline.
Oh man, trust me, it's all dog. We put on a show. In Clown House, I don't know why you said that.
That was Mike who said Drumline. That's hilarious.
No, who said UAPB first?
Me.
Yeah, man. That's what we do. Yeah, that's what we do.
That's the place where, you remember this? At halftime, the team was losing so bad the coach put on pads. And he went back out the second half and started playing against the fucking 12 kids. And he started rocking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The coach put on the fucking pads and started like motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. It's been a year. It's been a couple years since I talked to you.
Yeah, man. I'm from Little Rock. Arkansas is the shit.
Yeah, you down on 40. You down on, what's that, 40 down there?
Huh?
What's that, 40 cut through there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Pine Bluff, look, when I was growing up, I was 40. Pine Bluff was, I mean, it's like North of Rock area. Pine Bluff is not to be fucked.
Yeah, man.
Pine Bluff is rough neighborhoods.
Hey, man, that's where I grew up, man. Grew up, still go down there. That's my stump ground.
My mom's from Sylvan Hills.
Silver Hills.
Sylvan Hills.
Where's that?
It's like, it's a little bit outside. It's North of Rock. It's a little farther north. I'm from Little Rock, too. So, like, I'm not, my whole family's from, like, New Jersey. Except for my mom's side. That's not sounds so southern.
Yeah, I'm just old northern southern boy. That's me.
Arkansas is shit. I think Arkansas is a hidden gem in the United States. Everyone bangs on Arkansas. Dude, Arkansas is beautiful. The people are fucking great. If you don't fuck around, they're good. If you start fucking around, you're gonna get done.
Now, Little Rock is a different monster. Yes, we're hillbilly.
Yeah, you talking about like the Ozarks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we on the brink of it.
Excuse me. Thank you. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. California is where it rocks out. Thank you.
No, the Ozarks, Arkansas and Missouri. Yeah, we some fucking hillbillies, man.
Alright, so
that's why I can speak a whole lot of shit and not listen to people
Texas is
talk.
a hellhole.
So I'm going to clear this up for the last fucking time in front of this zesty ass little bitch, Adams. I am not a homosexual, so stop fucking making it sound like I am, Adams. Happily married with a wife and 3 kids. Secondly, I'm not one of racist Adams.
I said
I'm
that.
not.
Excuse me.
Shut the fuck up, Adams. How many times you come off fucking mic? Your zesty gay ass is like, oh, this motherfucker's in my back channels. This is my back channels.
Who
Shut
said
the fuck
anything
up.
about back channels?
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me. Did I mention anything about back
I'm not
channels?
talking about right now. I'm not talking about
Did I mention anything about back channels?
You
goofy ass bitch.
What the fuck is going on?
He's the only one mentioning that you're getting his back.
Yes, exactly. Secondly, you annoying fucking Jew. Shut the fuck up. Secondly, what I was going to say is I am in no way, shape, or form racist. I am a classist.
You're very racist.
Meaning that I hate low-class
very
people.
racist.
Poor whites, like low-class whites,
Okay.
low-class
Like
blacks,
black people.
low-class
It's
Hispanics.
fine.
If they are poor and ghetto, I don't fucking like them. I don't give a fuck what color they are.
Yep.
Stay the fuck out of my neighborhood. I will call the cops on your ass.
Especially black
If
people.
Adams pulled up in his Range Rover, I'd go, hey, wow, somebody moved into our neighborhood. But if you pulled up in that fucking 1999 fucking Chevy Tahoe, I'd be calling the cops on your ass. If you showed up and you were Mexican and you had a fucking if you were a 17-year-old Mexican kid with a fucking Edgar haircut, which looks like fucking the Three Stooges, I'll call the fucking cops on your ass if it's after fucking sundown. If I see your ass out walking around, I know your ass is out there fucking breaking into cars. So, I'm just saying.
Rich 2028.
I'm talking to NY and
Exactly. Rich just like
asking
chimped
you,
out of
just,
nowhere.
you know,
Chimped out.
just move out for a second. There you go.
Shoot your shot, Kay.
Oh, my shot is shot. This shot is shot. Sometimes the DJ would turn the radio up a little too loud, and that's what you did, clown. Turn it
Also,
down.
seeing I would be a terrible fucking
There you
racist,
go.
Adams.
Oh, here we
Seeing
go.
how my wife
Here
is
we
fucking
go.
Filipino,
The rich,
and
the
I'm
rich
Jewish and
mama
Native
Adams.
American, and my ex
The rich
is fucking
okay,
African
you
American
have
from
rights
Sumter,
too.
South Carolina.
So I mean, this is
How the
crazy.
fuck? My ex is twice as dark as anybody on this goddamn stage
That's
right now.
What's his name?
How old are you?
Her name was Danielle.
Now you know, dog.
Daniel.
Women don't tell their age. When I'm
Okay.
Generation X.
Okay, you're Gen X. I have 0 children. My kids are grown.
Wait a second, Generation X, that's my mother's generation.
See, there goes somebody else talking. See, there you go.
For 10
You see these
cents a day.
motherfuckers
Check
just
two.
jumping over the fence and volleyball nets. Would you niggas shut the fuck up?
You got grandkids, KP?
No, I don't have. No.
What is Generation X? Like my mother's generation.
See, here goes this motherfucking pond jumper. Is anyone speaking to you right now? Yo, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to.
You just asked him a question.
I will tell you what. Hey, check. Hey, check. I'll tell you. I just
My brother.
did a whole show. Okay, cool. I did a whole show last night in a room, and I don't have the energy for that.
Why?
But-
Why are you lacking energy?
but-
Are you about to die?
You got him on the road, paycheck.
Okay. You
Why
about to
is
get.
Generation X like that's an old person? You know, I don't
Excuse me?
understand why Generation X is an old person. This is
So, you
somebody
know,
that-
HF,
Oh,
I understand that all of your
Hold on a
members
second.
are probably...
Let me just do this.
Go ahead.
What is Gen X? Tell me, AJ. You know, this is second season that you said something.
Wait, somebody gave him a mod badge and he's not even a member of the house. How do you get modded and you're not even a member of the
I don't
house?
know. Who the fuck modded it?
I don't know, but I need to go to bed.
Well, there you go. Situation sounds serious. Bring you back up. Now I'm asking. What is Gen X?
No, but I'm just saying, like, Generation X is my mother's and my father's ages and stuff. Like, he can be
Okay, so
How
why you
old
involved?
is your mother and father?
my mother is 53 and my father is 59.
Your parents are...
What? He said 33 and what?
53.
No,
53 and 59.
33
Okay.
are not Gen Xer.
No, 5'3" and 5'9".
Okay, so let me ask you this. Why the fuck are you in grown people business?
What year were you born?
Me, 2004.
2000 what?
You're a baby. Yeah, you're a baby.
Yeah, you're too young
I was
for
born.
this
I was born in 1988. My
Wait,
cousin
did you
was
say
80.
2004?
Like,
Damn, I'm older than Adams.
Yeah, yeah.
Cloud, what year were you born?
Oh, 85.
21 years old?
how old is your dad?
Yeah,
Rich?
my dad is.
63.
And
Oh, they're born in 63, so they're 62.
Freaking 15 years old.
Yeah, both my parents are 62 years old.
This motherfucker just said he was born in 85. And you were born in what year? You should shut the fuck up.
Why?
Nah,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
wake
born
up.
in 1984, bro. I graduated high school, though.
Bro, A-Check, like, you're
Damn, I
literally,
was a year older.
you're literally young enough to be my kid. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's
AJ.
alright.
You sound like you're sick.
My eldest was born in fucking 93. The fuck you talking about?
Damn,
That's
Kate,
okay,
dude.
bro.
Fuck.
Like, why is that a problem?
I was born in 79.
I'm not in my 50s for the
My older brother was born in 79.
Fucking die.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm a Gen X like a motherfucker.
You're right on the verge of it. Yeah, you're right there on the back end of it.
Yeah, and all my girls are out of school and grown.
Why is that a problem that I'm an adult? Like,
No, I wish you would shut the fuck up right now because you don't woke me up now. And now I'm about to get pissed off.
KP, you gotta get your coffee, sir. You gotta get your
Check, he's saying you ain't got no life experience.
yeah,
you say,
but
Nine?
like, why is that a problem?
Check, I have siblings old enough to be your grandparents. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Well, if he was
And how old are you, Nine?
born in 2004, it means he's 21, right?
Yeah,
2014, 2024, he's 21 years old.
What did you say, Nine? Nine,
I
you said
said
what?
I'm not in my 50s for the record, and part 2 of that is it's time for you to get your coffee, KP. You gotta get your coffee.
Oh no, fuck that coffee right now. I'm about to go straight the fuck off. I'll get coffee later.
That's why I said you gotta get coffee so you don't go off. So you don't pop off.
No, this is why you should be making coffee, my dear.
Yeah, I'm about to go make some coffee soon. It's about
No,
coffee
you should
time.
make coffee for both of us.
Well, if you were local, I would be like, KP, let's meet up for coffee.
This is like an epiphany. Like,
Ba-da-da-da-da.
my dad is old enough to be 50. Like, this is fucking wild.
See, everybody.
What is happening?
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Rich, you're fucking...
be a mess.
Clubhouse wedding.
What they say? What? Don't be
I'm
messy.
gonna put some Luth on here in a minute.
Yo,
Yeah, right.
Rich, like, what the fuck are you
It's
doing?
only for one night. God damn it, now.
Adam, shut the fuck up. We're gonna play
fucking
R.
love
Kelly.
weddings, bro. This
We're
is
gonna play R. Kelly and Luther Vandross.
You hear that? You hear that? He
Damn,
said,
I'm
Adam,
sitting
shut
here
the fuck up and take it.
elbows. I'm
See,
tossing
investigation
elbows like a
get out.
motherfucker here. And trust me, I'm a fighter. I wish the fuck this Arabic bastard name is.
It's a
Indian motherfucker. You curry smelling motherfucker.
Nah, he's African.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's South Sudanese.
Shit.
Rich, it's 2025.
He's one of them dark ass dudes.
You one of them sub-Saharan motherfuckers. Okay.
Nah, he's East African.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on over there.
South Sudan, over by Egypt.
Okay.
We
Okay.
are
Let me tell you something.
Sudanese, if you
Okay. Let me
please.
tell you something.
Yeah, the doctor
Let me
is
tell you something, bro.
so I think you
KP, them 6'7" dark skinned dudes that look like charcoal.
Okay. I'm off work. I'm off work. Let me tell you something. When someone, a man, is speaking to a lady, you know what you should do?
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Be quiet.
We are Sudanese, if you
Because
please.
there are very, very few. There are very, very few. There are very few men that are men that can meet ladies
messed up a keeper, not.
Rich, we're not talking about you picking up women next to the urinal.
Adams, guess all I'm about to do, Adams. I'll go home and fuck my wife.
You are married.
Yeah, I'm married. I've been with my wife for 13 years.
Okay, we wife. Listen, you have a lady who has a wife, but there are men out there that's trying to meet ladies to make wives. So we don't have to have this conversation of bullshit, men and women. Diane, see, there go this nigga. See the nigga go?
He's African, he can't help.
Okay. Can you imagine? Man, when somebody gonna spray this motherfucker with some goddamn mosquito spray, get the flies out your eye.
KP gonna hit you with the fire hose here in a minute. That was a bar.
I'm trying to talk.
That's like a low blow.
I'm speaking to a lady. I'm trying to work. Excuse me. This motherfucker got me all. I'm about to go straight up. I'm sorry now. Yes, I would like to talk to you if you want to speak in the back channel or anything else. Yes. I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, some back channel shenanigans, KP?
Oh, no. We don't have to be back channel. We could be front channel. And, hey, I would give you my phone number, or you can give me your phone number, and we can speak.
I think he's still got a fax machine. You can do that too.
I think you need to.
I wish you shut the fuck up.
Why don't you use an EPUB?
See? You see how these scammers sitting in here?
He got dial-up.
Nobody.
He got dial-up. KP got dial-up. I'm just saying. He got dial-up. He got DSL.
Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready for the jokes?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for the jokes?
Wait, let me sit down first.
Sit here.
Go easy on him.
KP gonna send that. Hey, KP's gonna send that carrier pigeon.
You know where I'm at. I'm on this app, in and out of these clubhouse streets. We're reachable.
There you go.
I'm reachable. You're reachable.
Oh.
KP, you're gonna ask me
you don't need to be up on these clubhouse streets with these freaking hooligans. Like,
No. She good.
I got a very good question for KP here. KP, if Nye, you ask Nye
these
out on a
clown riding hooligans.
date. KP, you ask Nye out on a date. Nye says yes. Where are you taking her? How's that first date go? What are you doing?
Ooh. Because she's from that area.
Maestro.
That sounds terrible.
A good.
What in the world is wrong with Adams? Adams, I swear.
A good jazz bar. A good jazz bar. All day. Because I know her vibe from the last couple conversations. Good jazz bar.
Yo, you better give her for that filet mignon pink.
Ooh, that pink.
Don't worry about that.
You should say
I got
that.
it.
I
I
do
got
love
it
jazz,
covered.
though. That's weird.
See?
I was in a jazz room before I came into this room. That's wild.
Got it. Steve Curry for the three.
Smooth operator.
That's right. Yeah, man.
Listen, I don't care what they say about Adams. Adams, you are so funny to me. I love Adams.
Adams is dope. Adams is dope as shit.
Bad about Adams as far as I'm concerned. Adams is hilarious.
Yeah, I think
Adams.
I think she got a thing for Adams now.
No, she don't. No, she got a thing for me.
I
can tell you how much these motherfucking go. I'm
minding my business, Rich. I'm minding my business.
Let me
I'm
tell you
single.
something.
I'm going out on Sunday night with a very nice Lebanese woman that I met.
What's his name? You meet him on Grindr.
Her.
Let me tell you something. When I put these motherfucking codes on and go pull up, well, we can do Uber or whatever. So it's nothing awkward. And she opened that door because I have to open the door to go greet her. She smelled that scent. Shit. It's over. It's a wrap.
That cool water?
False.
Nigga, who the fuck wore cool water since 96? You don't take your ass to go get in the shower.
What the hell does cool water even fucking mean?
Oh, man.
Yo, cool water's coming back, KP. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That shit's coming back.
Man.
That's an old school joke. You don't know about it, don't worry
That
about
cool water cologne.
it.
What the
Man.
hell is cool water? Like, nobody even knows what that means.
Oh, we know what it means.
How about you go find some fresh water? How about that?
Yeah, that's like a better, understand that.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, I'm smooth.
I used to like Polo Sport. Remember Polo Sport? Polo Sport was shit.
Polo Sport. Which bottle was that?
It was like blue. The blue bottom.
Yes.
Polo Sport.
Then,
Polo Sport.
then they had the Polo red, and then they had the Polo green.
Yeah, the other ones smelled like old men, but the Polo Sport was the shit.
Yeah, it's smell like shit.
But Polo Sport was good.
All right, Giorgio Armani Aqua de Joe, YSL La Parfum.
Armani.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are some cheap motherfuckers.
I always wear the YSL La Parfum.
Hey, dude, I've always
Well, we're talking about from 1994 all the way up.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. Tommy Hilfiger, Jacor
Yes, the white. Yes.
Jacor Nor.
Creed.
Yeah, Creed.
Yeah.
Oh, Creed, haven't been
Bullshit.
Creed's overrated.
Yeah, exactly. Because y'all can't go to Neiman Market.
Man, we didn't have no money. We were broke.
Yeah, not all of us are riding around in Rolls Royces that are.
Excuse me. I was broke too once. Thank you.
Nah,
Shit. What I would tell you, one of my favorites. I would tell you one of my favorites, a mid-grade.
I have to shop at Nordstrom's Rack. Okay, listen.
Yo.
What you know
Y'all
about
will
Nordstrom
never,
Rack?
y'all will never know
Adam's your
how it
friend.
feels to shop at fucking Nordstrom's Rack. Like, don't.
Well,
You know what? I'm gonna leave the room.
Adam's
I'm
your
gonna leave the room. Y'all don't know how I struggle. What the fuck is going on? Y'all do not know how I struggle.
He's about to lose his mind struggling.
Nordstrom Rack.
He's about to lose his mind.
Wait a minute. Nordstrom's Rack is the shit. I still shop
I'm
at
telling you, bro, Nordstrom Rack is awesome.
Yeah.
God damn.
You know, I have this motto, but I didn't come up with it. I first heard it from the lead singer of the Hives. He said, fashion goes out of style, but style never goes out of fashion. You can find a lot of fashionable, cheap things at, low-end, quote-unquote, low-end stores and be quite stylish.
And it's all gonna come back in a circle.
Yeah.
And jerk all over Adam's face.
No wonder why.
I remember, what was that?
What? Who said that?
I'm trying to think. What was the guy that came out with these silk shirts back in the day? They got killed by his boyfriend.
Versace.
Versace. Yes, Versace. No. Versace.
Yo, so since y'all talking about shirts and shit, okay, listen, I can't wear H&M because I got cakes, okay?
What?
That was the gayest shit you've ever said.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, even Nye says you're a dirty faggot.
I would never say that.
Okay, but yo, I'm not gonna comment on that one. I remember going out. I was going out to a nightclub. And Versace was huge. It was like $500 a shirt. And we were teenagers. Okay, so I'm 14, 15. You gotta spend $400, $500 boxer shirt. So, you know, we was the old school YNs. And I remember my father said, what the fuck you going with this James Brown shit on? Yeah, we used to wear that shit back in the 70s. I said, what the fuck? And he pulled out photo albums. That's what they wore. I said, it ain't nothing but just came back around. That's all it is.
Nah, for sure. Especially if you look at all the pictures and shit, they all was wearing designer shit.
The same shit.
Bro, I remember the first time I saw pictures of my parents.
Dog, I thought I was fly.
I remember the first time I saw pictures of my parents, like in their 20s and shit. I was like, God damn, like, could you think of your parents, like, you know, whatever, you're like, holy shit, like, they were in 20s too? Like, it's fucking wild. They used to get down, bro.
Hell yeah, gold chains, gold necklaces, rings and shit. You like, damn, they was fire. They was fly as hell.
Yeah. Then back up to shit, let me see here. What's his name here? Mike. When we come home down there, yo, to see people sitting at the table, it's like, the fuck is this? You see all of these musicians with them same fucking shirts on.
Yeah, like time stood still.
Yeah, it's like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, man.
Dude, when I was growing up, there was a pair of khaki shorts, pull over, and whatever, fucking, you had socks that went up to your calves, you scrunch them down a little bit, and some sneaks. That was the style, bro.
Yeah, because when I was married, and my wife at that time, she was like, that's bullshit, you just talking. Took her back home. She's like, the fuck is this? You would see all these guys. Benny King. Yeah, that's that nigga over there eating grits over there. If you were to see Al sitting there. Can we get together? Shut the fuck up. Yo, we had a whole family. That's the chilling circle. They all would just scratch their crash. Loved it.
I love Arkansas. I absolutely love it. Great place to raise a family.
Check the South Sudanese guy here is talking about this.
There was something that was said last night about kills.
Wait, would you say something said about who?
Yeah.
Kale was like the leaf, the green leaf?
No, Kelly.
Oh, okay.
And I had to chop my tongue off because there was something was said about her, I was about to go straight left.
Yeah, that was that dude Tiger.
Yeah, fuck that. And I would tell you, Roger, Rohan, and Young, we all been on this stage for many, many, many years and have disagreements. But to make that kind of shit and say that kind of shit about Celts, you would never be welcome around anything I'm around. Ever.
Yeah, there's some places you just
I'm making it public.
there's some places you just don't go. And Kay, dude, I know you're 1979, I'm 1984. We're kind of cut from the same cloth. That kind of person, you just get stuck, right? Like that's the kind of person you just deal with them and they won't ever say it again. You just come across people sometimes like people just need to get punched in the face. Like they just need to get punched stuck.
And I know Rohan is very pro-Jewish, and we can have debates on Jewish Palestinians. And I'm telling you, he's pro-Jew. And we can have debates and talk about shit and laugh it out. But for a person to make an accusation to do ASA against a woman, no. You would never be in this space. Say that you're gonna do something to a lady like that. You're fucking insane. I don't play that shit. Sorry, I don't. If you sit in to be in front of my face, I guess I go through this 21 years in prison. I don't play that bullshit.
I mean, you don't have to serve 20 years. You can do less time. Just knock a hoe out for less time. You know.
Die by doing that's a long time. That's 24 like God damn. I'm gonna think twice about this.
Speak down there. The fuck was he talking about?
Hey, Pete, why you move my man's down to the goo? What do you do?
I couldn't understand. I don't know. That motherfucker was doing Gouda cheese, hot Gouda cheese, or what the fuck he was doing. It's like, God damn.
Easy on the Gouda, bro.
Okay, he's on the Gouda. I'll
Come
take
back
that.
up. Hey, Pete, do I have permission to move? He wants to come back up.
Yeah.
He's a good dude. He just
I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna pick him. I just didn't understand.
Just remember, when he comes back up, he might crash.
Hey, check, you are a little muffled. You are a little muffled.
Yeah, your mic's always fucked up, AJ. It's like, it's static.
well, he's hanging off the world upside down and shit.
You know, I was like, I don't know what the fuck was going on.
No, Mike.
But Daddy got it. But no, if you didn't listen, hey, see, you're running your mouth. You're running your mouth. And Clive was like, Daddy got it.
It's my mic that I think.
Yeah, that's much
I
better.
just
That's
wanted to
much
say,
better.
like, October the 7th, what they did was so fucked up. It was so horrible. My friend Jake, that's nothing to laugh about. What happened on October 7th was terrible. And but the idea
Who
of
the
this
fuck
gun
is
was
talking about
they
October 7th?
killed all the enemies. One second.
No, you
They
brought
killed all
up
the
about
enemies.
Roman being pro-Israel. He said he's pro-Israel too because one of his friends died.
Oh, yeah.
So, no, check, shut the fuck up. I'm explaining KB. The check is saying that one of his friends died on October 7th. So that's what he's going to
100%. They killed my friend on October 7th. And they shot him 28 times. He had to be from his stomach. And these people, these murderers from Moscow, as we call them, they shot him 38 times. Why did they shoot him 38 times? These are terrible people.
Wait, what do y'all call them?
Scumbags. These are like the worst that you can think of.
What do you guys call them?
Thank God for the United States of America that came in on the 22nd of June, and they bombed the Iranian facilities. God bless America. God bless the people.
check. Can you explain to Mike what Zoom or whatever you fucking say?
Oh, Kazunko?
Yeah.
You're fucking like a motherfucker. Like, fuck you. Like, I'm gonna shoot you and you're gonna die.
That's
Like the worst of the terrorists. Yeah.
But I agree. Americans, we are the shit. Great fucking.
No, but it means like the Kazunko. Kazunko literally means like, I'm gonna kill you.
What language is it?
With my bullet, or with my hand.
Check. What language is it? It's also
It's Arabic.
Arabic.
It's Arabic, so sorry if I didn't say a language, but yeah, like it just means we're gonna kill you. No matter how much you pay, we're gonna kill you. What?
To toss back up to the clown.
I just told you, like,
No,
every
just
single person,
skip over that.
every single person that did October the 7th, we're gonna kill them. Okay, we're gonna kill all of them.
Skip. No, we're not gonna talk about that.
We're gonna be
No.
by one. We're gonna kill you all.
Sir.
We're gonna kill
What's
you all.
wrong with you?
You're not listening.
What's wrong with you?
You're not listening.
No,
I'm
you're not
telling you
listening.
that Israel.
You know, fucking if Rohan was awake right now.
You're not listening, okay? All these people are gonna die. And we're gonna kill them
Okay.
one by one.
You know if Rohan would not have that shit on his stage.
Okay?
You know what? You're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
Okay.
No, you're gone.
No,
Bye.
you're not listening. You're not listening.
Get him out of here.
I feel like Rohan.
No fucking well. I've been knowing Rohan on and off since the app was started. No, we're not gonna do that shit. We're not gonna talk about killing people. No, jokingly, smacking somebody around, jokes or whatever. No, we're not gonna talk about killing someone. The fuck out of
I
here.
think he's talking about Muslim terrorists.
Let's talk about Hamas.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, KB, do you think Hamas should be killed?
I don't think anybody should be killed.
Yeah, murderous terrorist.
I'm not getting involved with none of that bullshit.
Look at that. Nah, he's such a fucking sweetheart. He can't. I'm gonna hurt somebody. How can you turn this guy down?
That boy's not doing
I'm not getting involved with that bullshit. Not my stage. Is not my floor. Not my stage. Nope.
He'll be like, this a guy.
I know how to shut the fuck up.
He hates Hamas too.
Cobra Kai for life.
Fuck that. Nope. Shit, we can talk about a whole lot of shit. Now, if you want to say, hey, I'll punch somebody in the face, okay, cool. That's what y'all want to do. No, I ain't talking about murking nobody.
Well, in his defense, he said that one of his best friends got killed by the boss.
Yeah,
I can understand that.
Yeah, he ready to slide. Why he ain't
He's Australian. You know how far his from is.
Oh,
Yeah, trust me, I done been in some trenches with a whole lot of people. I always tell people one thing in life. I have one good eye. Figure out which one it is and see which one's coming after me. There you go.
Wait, like you wear an eye patch?
He's probably talking about the third eye. Talking about the third eye.
I was gonna ask Barr.
I will put up a chair. You can figure it out. Yeah, y'all is suspense like a motherfucker.
Alright, so I said we get back to the conversation next week.
From yesterday, y'all was talking about me?
Was it 2 days ago?
Oh,
There
that
you go. I
conversation.
got one good eye.
Not in this room, messy clown.
I have one good eye.
Back in here. You pinged me in here, and I was like, oh,
So why you think I ping you in here?
being a messy clown.
Yeah, you got an eye patch, bro.
KP, you want to hear about the conversation we're having today?
No,
Go ahead.
no.
Yes, yes.
I
Yes,
just
yes, yes.
shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. You're on this break right now.
Go ahead. Come on. Come on down. I'll talk to my brother. Come on.
Alright. I'm not going to allude to anything. I'm just going to say that she may fancy somebody on Clubhouse.
Lies. Don't believe the clown. Clowns tell stories. They tell lies.
I will tell the truth.
I'm listening.
KP, listen to this.
My ears are open.
You can't. I promise don't let grandmother's great.
You better not.
You gotta have somebody.
I'm listening to this story.
I'm just gonna say it's a light skin.
Lies.
I knew you like white dudes. Hell yeah.
KP, lies.
I know that's gonna be a lie because shit. Love is a brown skin, brown.
Well, you know what they say, once you go right.
Wait, hold on, Mike.
wait. Hold on.
Mike, you go, wait, what?
Your pussy stays high.
No, she loves bronze. She loves. We feel like motherfucking Adonis. Oh shit.
Alright, hey, die. PTR, die.
Nah, you about to get
Die, PTR.
Wait, I just see somebody kicking a soccer ball, but I don't get it.
Listen, kicking the soccer.
Let me see, I gotta click on it. No, I can't see what it is.
Where's Ronaldo play?
Real Madrid, right? Or no?
Portugal.
It's not Manchester United, I know that. Or is it Man U? Is it Man U? Oh, wait.
Mike said it right. Mike said it right. Good, Mike.
He's talking about the club team, though. He's a European.
Oh.
What country?
Listen, here's the thing. I like men. I just love men. I don't care what color the man is. I love men, a certain type of man. I like
There
masculine,
we go. Is that better?
alpha,
Hold on. Is that
dominant
better?
males.
By that she
PTR.
means white people.
No.
Nine.
Honey,
PTR.
shut your mouth.
Wait a minute. What you saying about yourself?
About myself?
No, him.
Me?
Not me, bro.
Mike.
What's up?
He said you socials, son.
It's an inside joke, man.
Rich changed his name to Messy Clown.
And I don't know, Miss Clown, what name did you use right?
Don't answer that, Rich.
No, because he's, friends of mine, but I don't know
I
what
know.
he used right.
Oh, Rich. My other account's 3x. 3x was one. That's.
That's what you like.
You like my TikTok. What name? That's the clown.
John Tucker.
That's
John Tucker.
what you like.
First of all, KP, I don't like anyone on this app. We're just messy. And, yeah, we're just going to leave it there. And I like men of all flavors.
I can't wait till Rowan comes off mic.
How can you choose just one? Just like one type. But everybody seems to think because I like rock and roll music and Oasis and Dr. Who that I only date white dudes. And that's not true.
Hey, I'll take you up that wonder wall.
Okay, NY.
That was a good
NY. Let me, I said something earlier, yesterday. It's been a bad week. We lost Theo, Ozzy, and Hulk Hogan in one fucking week.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
That's the 80s.
Crazy.
That was the 80s.
Davis said
Yeah, just crushed our fucking Gen X. Done.
Wait, who was the first one?
Theo from
Oh, yeah.
Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Yes.
Dude, he drowned, too. That fucking sucks.
How the fuck did you drown in front of your family?
Bro, I think drowning would be the worst way to go.
that is the worst way to go, bro.
Do you think that black people can benefit from learning from this and learning how to swim?
Nine PTR.
100%. Who said that? Was that Adam?
Nine PTR.
No, it wasn't. I was sleeping.
Hey,
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Clown House
Damn
said
it.
it. He hates black people.
That was so anti.
Wait, I missed it. Did I miss the anti-black rhetoric? Clown House, I can't see what that PTR is. It looks like,
Seattle.
is it Seattle? Yeah. Why? I don't get the Seattle reference, but if I had to guess, then you're probably referring to someone, perhaps, I don't know.
Who do we know from Seattle?
I don't know. I don't know who you
Rich,
know.
would you stop?
Yeah.
Like, you're so fucking messy. Like, it's like it's
Seattle.
annoying. Like, you're so fucking messy. Like, you're a messy fucking bottom. Like, seriously. You're a messy fucking drag queen.
It's one thing to be messy, bro, but you don't want to be a messy bottom.
Wait, you're a messy bottom.
Seattle.
Adams, you know you don't know our bottom.
No, you're a messy bottom, Rich. You're pooping all over the place. The fuck?
No, from Seattle, if you want to know anything.
We're gonna get you some rich adult Depends.
Yeah, Nirvana from
shit.
Seattle. Who else?
Yes,
Runs
that was fucking brains
yeah,
out.
Alice in Chains.
Long
I think.
clubhouse is in Seattle.
Oh my word! Can I just
Not my
can
problem.
I just say
I'm out.
that I love
Right.
the
See,
Adams
this is
edition.
why Rich got freaking kicked out of chillism, right? How do you get kicked out of chillism? How do you get kicked out of chillism? Like, seriously, Rich, like, what the fuck are you doing?
I know you can't do anything
Like,
about the bottom part.
Rich, I carried you as far as I can, okay? I'm not going to defend you anymore, okay? You're fucking messy. This is my source of contention with you, bro. You're fucking messy.
Rich, okay, now I'm curious.
Messy bottom.
Adams makes a good point, sir. How the hell do you get kicked out of chillism? What the hell?
Oh, it was an argument with
Solomon.
No. He sat on one of those men's noses and he shit on their nostril. That's exactly the reason. Yes, messy
King
bottom.
Solomon.
Messy bottom.
King Solomon was crashing out. And
Definitely
I
not.
told him, I said, remember, some people have the ability that they couldn't dox you. I said, but I
You shit on that man's nose, Red.
And then
let's just drive the car left. Come on, this goes somewhere else.
Yeah, Adams. Stop being messy.
Yeah, you talking about sitting on his
But why can't we have a real conversation? Y'all want to talk about Jews? Y'all want to talk about Muslims? Why won't we talk about how Rich shit on that man's nose?
No, I got a good.
Right on the mustache.
He shit on his nose.
Wow.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes. Yes.
How the fuck?
Did not
He
tell
didn't
you
even
that about Adams.
He sat on his nose. What the fuck?
How the hell?
If you want to do this, Adam, I'm going to sit here in the parking lot.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I ain't got no smoke for you, KP. Okay, I ain't got no smoke for you, KP.
Listen what I'm saying.
My receipts are on messy ass Rich.
So glad.
Listen to what I'm saying to you, Adams. I'm going to sit in the parking lot, roll down the windows, and listen to you motherfuckers go in it. Okay?
Right. I'm going to step on that motherfucking gas, Rich. Okay,
Hold on,
so at the end of the day, I'm going to step on that motherfucking gas, Rich.
I'm inviting
okay,
Aaliyah.
you know you're a messy fucking bottom. You're
I'm
a
inviting
messy,
your boy Aaliyah.
messy fucking bottom.
I'm inviting your boy Aaliyah in. Just get ready.
And we was having a good conversation prior to this.
Y'all know Adams watch
Ping the tranny into the room.
Adams watch.
No. We're gonna clear my name once and for all. Ping the tranny into the room.
Yeah.
Ping him into the room.
Hey, this shit done got crazy real quick.
Adams watches trading black porn.
The fuck did I just step in?
Oh, Dr. Adams.
No, dude. You didn't step to the richest shit, being a messy bottom, shitting all over the damn.
It's not messy.
This trainee came up on stage.
Messy fucking block.
I've never listen. I've never seen anybody get drugged so fucking hard. It was like that dude that got drugged behind a pickup, like in Dallas and shit. That was Adams. Like this motherfucker was getting drugged. And Adams is like, Rich, click on Aaliyah's Twitter.
Y'all see how racist he is? He's
shit.
sitting here laughing about black people getting hung.
Hold on,
you see this shit? You see this? You see this? The racism.
Click on Aaliyah's
Ping
Twitter.
Hakeem up in this
bitch.
I'm just gonna hit you up in the back channel real quick. I want to talk to you real quick. Here you go.
So Adams is like, click on Aaliyah's Twitter, and I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. And then I was like, Aaliyah, what's your Twitter about? And Aaliyah's like, oh, it's just me sucking dick and shit. And I was like, how the fuck do you know about this, Adams? And Adams like, oh, I accidentally clicked on it. I was like, motherfucker, you watching tranny porn?
Nah, I gotta go, gang.
Yeah, Adams.
He said on that note, that's funny.
See what you did, Adams? All messy.
Yeah, I guess it'll draw the line at shitting on faces. They're dropping like flies. Fuck, if all the kids are doing it.
Happy, Rich?
Oh,
No,
what you did, Adams? Yeah. Issa, come on up. We're gonna make fun of Muslims.
Oh my god, why did you change your name?
What's that?
Why did you change your name?
Oh, somebody said that I was a messy clown, so I changed it to messy clown.
You
I just
are.
want the record to reflect Rich's sense that he blocked.
I didn't block you.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. The only person I have blocked on my phone right now is JD.
Why are you blocking JB?
Oh, he went on an anti-Semitic racist rant about how much he hates Jews and calling them a bunch of kikes and all this kind of shit.
I don't believe that.
No way.
You don't.
I don't believe that
Well, you guys don't believe.
I don't believe that.
Oh God. There was a bunch of fucking people up here running their mouth about Jews, and so Abby came up on stage and said, "Hey, is it okay if we like talk about something else?" You know, asked JB if it was okay to change the subject, and then he got pissed off and kicked her out of the room. And then I came on stage and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck was that about?" And he's like, "I'm sick and tired of these fucking Jews coming up here. You know, all they want to do is fucking like complain and whine and bitch about, you know, when anybody says anything negative about the Jews and blah blah." And I was like, "Why the fuck do you like pretend to be Jewish and say that you're an ally with Jewish people and shit and all this?" And he's like, "You know, when I was in fucking prison, you know, I wrote a fucking letter to some fucking rabbi and asked him for help and shit. The rabbi said, 'Oh, well, you're not Jewish. I'm not gonna help you.' He said, 'You know who it was that helped me though? It was the fucking black people. It was the black men in there that fucking helped me, and they took care of me and watched after me and helped me get shit. But these fucking Jews, they didn't fucking do a shit for me, you know, and all they do is sit up here and fucking complain and whine and bitch about their fucking anti-Semitism shit, you know, and if they want to fucking act like this, they can take their fucking Jewish shit, and I no longer want to be Jewish, they can take it and turn it sideways and shove it up their fucking asses." And then he kicked me out of the room.
And then you woke up?
No, and then I went back in my burner account and listened and run his mouth about how much he hates the Jews and let people run their mouth for like 30 minutes about it.
Yeah, if this nonsense goes on
I don't give a fuck. Go listen to the replay, you piece of shit.
If this nonsense goes on any longer than a week, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
About what? The anti-Semitic fucking JB Jews now?
No, it's just, it's the Jews, Muslim, like, conversation, race, like, I'm just over it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to listen to any of this shit.
So you're okay with me killing you just because you're Jewish?
Listen, if you want to kill me, fine. Good luck. So, at the end of the day, I didn't come on here as a source of enjoyment to listen to people, to exchange ideas, to have conversations. Again, every room, especially when you pop up, it goes back to one central conversation. Y'all find this to be very weird.
He's what do you think this is true? Do you think the Islam is okay? No, but what's like your personal feelings on this?
Again, listen to what you guys are doing. You guys are casting a certain type of aspersion on my character just based on the fact that I don't want to continue to have these conversations about something that's non-productive and divisive. That's it. Here we go. Here we go.
Talk about
Here we go.
racism.
Y'all aren't listening.
Talk about Alex. Talk about the black bitches.
I'm just gonna go on mute.
Talk about all the time. You say those ghetto black bitches. You say all this.
Yeah, right. They can lose weight. You're never going to change the shit that you guys are talking about. At least I'm discussing things that people can practically change.
Like their color of their skin?
No, like the freaking the freaking circumference of their waist.
Yeah, but that then don't refer to them as black bitches, right?
Yeah, that's just fat people.
Again. People can change being fat versus people changing their issues about this specific issue. So let me actually give you guys a challenge. Let me actually give you guys a challenge. So why don't we actually change something that affects us on a daily basis, right? As far as encouraging people to not be fat before we try to encourage people to change these set of opinions that people hold grievances
when they
about.
keep breeding,
Fat Muslims then?
Yeah, when the Muslims keep outbreeding us, in about 20 years,
I'm tired.
Gay
I'm
ass,
tired.
throw
I'm tired.
your gay ass off the top of a fucking building, Adams.
I'm not gay. So, again,
Bisexual,
good
whatever.
luck. Good luck.
Bisexual, gay, it's all the same thing.
Good luck.
You've literally said on stage that you're bi. That makes you gay.
Neither one of those things are going to end up with me in your bed, Rich.
That
So let
makes
it
you
go.
gay, Adams.
Let it go, Rich.
No, I'm saying they're gonna
Let it go.
Okay, Issa.
Let it go.
When they
Let it
control
go.
the
Get your
country,
hands
will
off my
they kill
penis.
them for
Rich,
being gay?
get back. Get back.
Issa,
Fuck are you doing?
when they implement Sharia law in the future, will they kill gay people like Adam?
Oh, they will kill everyone.
Yep. So I got kids to worry about, Adams. I don't need these fuckers taking over. I need everybody to wake up and fucking realize what's going on. But you want to talk about social, economic, fucking blah 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 blah.
Got it. So let me ask you a question, Rich. Let me ask you a question. You feel that you having future welfare beneficiaries makes you a better person?
Yep. That's exactly
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah,
Got
you
it.
figured it.
Got it. Great. Thank you.
So where is Roger? Why did he leave his
Oh,
room?
he won't sleep. Way to kill another room, Adams.
Hello? Hello?
I have to poop.
Oh, I already took it, Adams.
Oh my god.
Did you just hear what Rich just said?
I already took in Adams today. I already shit.
What?
No, that's not what he said.
I already
That's not what he
took
said.
in
No,
Adams today.
no, that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
Every
Rich.
time,
You know
every
you
time
fucked
I
up.
get done,
You know you fucked up, Rich.
Lisa,
I'm gonna let it go.
every time I get done
Rich,
taking a
Rich,
shit,
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
Somebody on stage
If you
that I
just
don't like,
stop right where you are.
I took a Mando, or I took a Dr. Adams.
We all heard what you said, Rich. We all heard what you said.
I actually kind of stole it from my dad because whenever my dad takes the shit, he says, "Oh, I just took an
Is
Obama."
he just being gay?
No, my dad says whenever he takes the shit that he just took an Obama because he's a piece of shit.
What does your wife think that you spend all this time talking about retarded subjects, Richard?
Oh, she doesn't, Lisa, she doesn't care. She knows that I'm retarded.
Does she really not care, or you think she doesn't care?
I mean, she thinks it's a complete and utter waste of time to use Clubhouse.
Does she ever listen to you?
What's that?
Does she ever listen to you?
Oh yeah, and she's like, why are you fucking even dealing with these idiots? And I'm like, well, bored.
This woman only exists in his head. He's
Definitely not.
He's got a family and kids.
Yeah, the problem is I only sleep 4 hours a night, so most of the time I'm on here at nighttime. It's because my wife and kids are all asleep.
Issa. What the fuck are you talking about? This is great.
guys beef at each other all the time?
Yeah, most of the time. Adams is just pissed off. Adams is just pissed off because we're cousins.
90% of the time I ignore him. Okay.
He's
The other
a lying
percentage
bitch.
of
As
the
soon
time,
as I come in
the
the room,
other
you
percentage
go on
of
mic,
the
start
time I
screaming.
ignore the
Rich, shut the fuck up.
incest comments that Rich tends to make in trying to, compete with himself in my booty hole, which will never happen.
Adams,
So it's very weird. Go ahead.
And, Jeff Bezos.
Go ahead.
Jeff
Go
Bezos'
ahead. That was not
nephew.
Jeff Bezos' anything.
Yeah,
So again,
Jeff
thank you.
Bezos' nephew.
You see how this man just lies and makes shit up?
Cousin. Oh,
Make shit
Adams looks so fucking gay in the back of that limo.
Shit up. Just make shit up. AI. It's crazy. It's fucking AI.
Bro, you three look so fucking gay in that photo.
Listen to what you're saying, Rich. Like Jeff Bezos' cousin, nephew. Like, what the fuck?
Jeff
Like, what is wrong with you?
Nephew.
Stop it, Rich.
Ariana
Stop
Grande's
it.
cousin.
Stop it. Stop it,
Y'all were
Rich.
sitting in the back
Rich,
of the limo
Rich,
doing peace
stop it.
emojis or peace signs.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
AI.
Y'all were back in the back of that limo, just gay as
AI.
Gay as fuck. You were bragging about it. You're like, this is Ariana Grande's
I don't even know what
cousin.
this man was talking about.
I'm in the back of the limo with Ariana Grande's cousin and Jeff Bezos' nephew.
While I was on Clubhouse,
Yeah,
right?
they were all three gay as fuck.
Yep.
Like 18 years old. It was like super.
Issa, are you hearing this? What the fuck is happening?
Not to.
What the fuck is happening?
I think I got that photo. Let me see if I got it on my other phone.
What?
AI.
I got the photo.
Definitely AI.
Adams posted it because he was being a braggart. He was bragging about how he's
AI.
Jeff Bezos' nephew. Oh,
AI.
it was like the most gay thing you've ever seen in your life. He's
But photo of whom?
of Adams.
With whom?
Adam Powell, the guy that's right above you. He was
AI.
Ariana Grande's cousin and Jeff Bezos' nephew, and they were like
AI.
super fucking gay in the back of the car.
This man is
Adams,
ill.
what do you think about the new executive order about the homeless?
You know, I definitely think that people like Rich should, have a place out of those tents and out of their degeneracy to get some help. And
I'm sitting in my 5-bedroom house right now. Just saying.
Yep.
But I didn't have to pay $5 million because I don't live in California.
Right. Because you couldn't.
No, because it's fucking stupid. Even if I could afford to, I wouldn't live in California.
Right.
With all your fucking junkies and fucking heroin addicts.
Sit on Clubhouse all day. That's crazy.
I actually live in myself on Clubhouse. I have 7 hours that I'm allowed in Clubhouse a day. That's what I'm doing with it. Screen time. Restrictions. So I don't end up like you, sitting 22 hours a day. And I feel like I'm sitting right now waiting for a couple of people to call. Oh yeah, I shouldn't attack your mom. She is dead. I'll attack your dad. Your dad. Your rape. Yeah, let him rape for Adam Powell. He's so much that was living.
Stop it. It's like, honestly, like, you're
It's not a big deal.
it's you.
Like, you should be proud of
Like,
people that you
Stop. 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 Stop.
Your great granddad
It's not even
from
funny.
the
Stop it. Like, you're
Like,
fucking
that is super
like,
impressive.
it's like, annoying.
But is that the photo you were talking about, the truck?
Oh yeah, get like yellow trucks. This is trucks that we see, SUVs that we see in the middle all the time. Yeah, there's yeah, right.
like glitter fucking eyeshadow and shit, and they were all like giving it peace signs. Not that picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is what they do. Like they just play around with Photoshop and AI all day. It's crazy.
You talking about the no photo? You're the one that posted that. They were bragging about how rich you are and how rich your friends are. And how you have connections with like rich people. And you're like, this is me and Mark. There's Space Cousin. Makes it rich. I mean, you're spinning. You're spinning. It's like, I did not, it was a chillism. So I took a screenshot of that. They're bragging about how rich you are.
They pump this man so hard with gas. Yeah. Oh, I like it. I like knowledge. Knowledge is cool. It's cool too.
I like knowledge. I like Cochrane's entertaining. Eric is good. Eric is good.
Yeah, Eric's good. I don't consider Eric a purchase.
Huey kind of turned into a dick.
He's Black American. He's LARPing as Black
Eric is Black American.
Eric is so only Black American in him.
Yeah, that's it. Eric Cobb. Yeah, Eric Seaman. Was it we talk about like legal shit? I think he's like a legal aid or attorney or something. But he's a black guy and he doesn't make that culture or white guy.
So why do you think he's a legal aid?
He's insurance and things like legal system.
So you don't think he's
I say he's either a legal aid or an attorney. Interesting.
So Rich, did you train yourself for this? Something second nature?
It's nature.
How many people on this app that I actually like, which is crazy because I actually.
My sentence was going to be, I like how annoying he is. Other than that,
See, that was such a good supply there. Just fucking dumb. That was.
he knows his Quran.
Like, and then he tried this. It sounded like you said.
I said you sound like fucking little kids,
that's
like
what I was trying to
little
do.
kids, like you have the mentality of a child.
Yeah, I agree. I'll just put it this way, since I can't say it's just somebody.
On stage.
Not right now. But it's somebody that's free. It's on the stage. It's somebody. Oh no, they're not in the room right now.
Stop talking to me.
I said they're not in the room, but there's somebody that's
Fucking messy.
I didn't say anything. Yeah, Kate was trying to do something about it. I asked her, she's like, Rich, it's a clown. So I was like, whilst we were talking,
Called you a messy bottom. She said messy bottom. Right, she said messy clown. She called you a messy bottom.
She said Rich, you're a messy clown.
No, she definitely said messy
Adam
bottom.
said I'm just saying, it's only one time, and I was not a fan. I tried
what
one
it
time
is.
as a champion. I was
Oh,
like,
there was only one time.
I was like,
Stop it, Rich.
yeah.
Rich, stop it. Stop it, Rich.
Hey, the guy, I got a question. How do you feel about Prophet Muhammad and the Kurds when they're coming at you?
See what I mean?
You see
what I mean?
where it's
It's
going, Adams.
very bizarre. Like this man is just
Listen,
like.
Adams, he might be an Indian. He might come on stage and say, fuck
Rich.
He might come on stage and say, fuck
Rich. Tired of this conversation.
Oh, Guy, are you a Muslim or no? Oh, he is a Muslim. Okay.
Just kick him.
I know. You can tell by the accent.
Just kick him.
Muhammad is a bad Muhammad is a piece of shit. Don't kick him. He's up. I want to play with my foot.
What you saying, nigga?
Did you say Sandman?
No wonder why he's in them clone. What was the question?
Wait, are you Somalian?
What, bro? What? Like,
are you Somali?
I am.
Gross. Yes.
Would you like to repeat the question, bro?
Oh, are you Somali?
Why is that, like, almost...
Why is it relevant? Because I'm wondering.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead and ask me.
So, what does this sound like?
Yeah, seriously. Adams comes from my tiny child. And then I just curb stomp the fuck out of him. black and half Jewish. His black side's from Trinidad and Tobago.
Rich, do you want to tell them what you did with that rubber ducky when they put us in the bathtub together when we were kids?
I fucked it. Not like close cousins.
Yeah, Rich had to move away after that rubber ducky incident.
My family's east, Midwest, east, early country, east, west.
Sorry, I missed that. Did you guys grow up together?
What's that?
Did you guys? So how did you find out you were cousins? So why are you cousins? Is your dad, moms, or mom of your dad, or how?
PTR house. I said earlier that in California, we were about months around, around his neighbor's Chihuahuas and driving a mania.
I watched well, a couple of videos that appeared in my thing, and the first time I didn't know what was gonna happen, and then after I saw it, it was horrible. I could never watch any normal. Why do people leave their dogs outside if they know they're not? It's really sad.
Adams, that's a California question.
I cannot see a dog suffering.
I've said the same thing about Adams for years.
Okay, you didn't grow up together, but did you play as kids together?
I mean, he tried to be that. He was too busy hanging out with like Ceci kids, like Kardashian cousins and all that shit. Kylie Jenner. That lipstick. Coming out. Issa said, fuck this. Oh, she's back.
I'm sorry for that.
No, you're good. Adams was talking bad shit when you left. He's like, fuck Issa, fuck her. Glad she left. I was like, bro, shut the fuck up.
I'm used to that.
Yeah, Adams, why were you talking shit? Watch, I'll lie on him and then he'll double down. He does it all the time.
I just like to see another room. I like to hang out, but there's a retard I can't stand it. So I came back to the other two retards.
Yep. A check.
I don't know. Don't bring him up. Why do you want him up?
Did you invite him up?
I did.
Oh. Let's have a look. Maybe it's...
Estoy loca.
It's because Rich the Insomniac likes to attack people on Ambien.
I'm not an insomniac.
Para enamorarse que está loco, loco, loco.
I can't help it. I only sleep 4 hours a night. I feel like Donald Trump tweeting at 3 o'clock in the morning. Just fucking crashing out on Clubhouse.
Delusions of grandeur.
You know he only sleeps like 4 or 5 hours a night, right? Same thing. My dad's the same way.
Do you sleep with him?
Yep. See you next time.
Got it.
Oh, dude, my dad's awesome.
Why is Roger promoting Adam's shit? No, Peter Schiff, not on it shit, sorry.
I was gonna say, if it was Adam Schiff, probably to antagonize me.
Yeah, I know. Peter Schiff, sorry, no.
Oh, look,
I
I
lost my shit.
just invited Adams' other account that he doesn't have access to anymore.
Wait, you can invite it?
Yeah, I just sent an invite.
Oh, that means it's back.
Oh, you got banned as well.
I wonder who banned him.
I don't like being suspended.
The one where you're wearing that gay tank top, is that the one? Adams.
No, it's my main account.
Yeah, that's back if it was banned.
No. That one got clipped over a year ago and I just left it. Because it's like my original account.
Does this say your full name on it?
You already know my full name, cousin.
Yeah, Adam Powell.
This is my first account.
He said, do you want to see Adams' dad?
Who's?
Adams' dad.
Powell?
Yeah, you know why he has Adams with a Z, right?
Why?
Because it's Adam. And he's extra gay, so he puts a Z on that.
Mami, suelto.
Yep, he caught me.
Y'all are not still in here. Clown, you still in here being mad?
No, I'm not being messy. You weren't here, Nye. Why would I be needing to be messy?
Oh, this is nice.
He's a messy bottom.
Oh, Nye, Issa's all caught up.
Issa's what?
She's all caught up.
I am what?
Al Qaeda. She's Al Qaeda? Oh no.
No, all caught up.
On what?
On your crush.
So she goes fucking, look at it. Hey, I did not, and you can ask Issa, I did not say a name.
No, they didn't want to tell me.
Yes, she did.
No, I didn't.
Wait a minute.
Yes, she did. And I'm not talking about Issa. When I say she, I'm talking about messy, bottom-ass rich.
Wait a minute.
Regina, definitely.
Ask
Yes, Regina.
I left this room to go speak to KP.
Rich
And
was telling
while I
me
was
that
gone-
you have a crush on him.
Did I have a crush on Rich?
On Rich.
You know what?
I never said
Yeah,
Rich.
he's right. I have a crush on Rich. Yeah, let's run that narrative.
Oh, KP.
Rich, you so damn messy. You need to stop. You need to stop.
Messy bottom
Let's
Rich.
get this house. Shut your mouth, Rich. Okay? Shut up.
I am the master.
Guess who's back?
That's a
Yo,
scary line.
I would just like to say,
please
I am
don't
the
do
master.
that. Rich literally did that to me when we were kids, and he tried to shove that rubber ducky. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
No, I'm not gonna say it. You know, I'm trying to forget it. But Rich, you're a pervert. Rich, you're an absolute pervert.
Wait, did y'all not know that?
Wait a minute. Holy shit, is that Issa?
Yes, Issa. Did y'all not know that Adams and I are cousins?
Issa, where you been, baby girl?
Oh, I have been away for just a week. But I haven't seen you around either.
Yeah, I stay away from you.
I know.
That's love. That's love. And now I'm going back to my patch on my eye.
Wait, what'd you say? You're going back to what?
To my patch of my eye. Now, who wants to smoke?
Is the masculine mansion still functioning? Or masculinity mansion?
It's around, yes. Yeah, it's around. But I'm shooting people here today.
So in my defense, I did not say a name.
Why were you even speaking about any of that anyway?
She asked why the room
Messy
was dead.
bottom.
I said because Adams crashed out.
Messy bottom.
Rich, shut your mouth, Rich.
What the hell
I am the master.
What's he talking about?
Is it KP and I?
So wait, he really did tell y'all I have a crush on somebody on this app? That's crazy work. That's
What the hell's going on?
Everybody
Wait a minute.
does have
What's
a
going on?
crush in this app tonight.
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
KP, so in a gist, we were in a room the other day, Ro, Rich, and I. The room started off about, student protests, et cetera. And then we started talking about movies and TVs, shows, and et cetera, et cetera. By the time the room ended, because I was up for damn near 24 hours with no sleep, so I was a little delirious, talking out the side of my neck, and just happened to let slip that I had a crush on somebody on Clubhouse. I didn't mention a name, and Rich has now crafted this, Rich and Rowan crafted this fantastical narrative, and now Rich is still talking about it, and I'm like, this ain't the space. Not this.
All right, 9 PTR. PTR 9 PTR.
Shut your mouth. No. So yeah, and I made mention that I think everyone is entitled. Everyone who's single, all right. Everyone who's single is entitled to have a Clubhouse crush. There's nothing wrong with having a little Clubhouse crush, or 2 or 3. Every season I tend to have one, and that's it. You just have a little crush, and you move on about your business,
Okay, make sure this season I'm your crush.
Okay, he wants to be the new season crush. And Rich is tripped out. He teased me about this, and it's a little embarrassing. So shut your mouth.
It's okay, man. As I said, everybody has a crush on us.
Exactly.
It's okay. It's okay. Because, where's Anime? Anime, are you there? When I had to meet her and Joe, and they looked at me like, God damn, I didn't know you were this tall. They had to look up at me. It's like,
Casey, how tall are you?
I'm tall enough.
Well, last season's crush was Yams. I'll say that. On the app. But last season was Yams. Yeah, that was crazy.
And this season is going to be me.
good because all the girls love yams. But you know, when he started inviting specific days and reminding me, I was like,
It has to be the same guy. Is he a black guy who's always talking down on taxes and stuff?
exactly, yeah.
What was his other name?
Yeah, I forget, but he before he changed it to yams. I forget the name.
The fuck was his name?
Yeah, but like
That was someone.
he and I would get
That
along
was
very
someone
well.
that
And
exposed
when we
Europa.
yeah, when we did we used to do rooms with Song, and it was amazing having him around. It was like very lit. The rooms.
That was the guy that exposed Europa. You remember him?
No.
They pedo. That was him said they exposed him.
Yeah, I don't even.
Now, who asked me about my height?
Either.
That was me, KP. I asked you how tall you were.
6 feet.
Okay, because you said somebody had made mention of your height.
That's not super tall.
6 feet,
like
205. 205.
Aubrey.
That's it. Oh.
Big back. No, okay.
Oh, Rowan's back.
Excuse me.
But Aubrey
Wingspan
was his
is
real name.
my wingspan is it's almost 7 feet. It's weird. Yes, it's southpaw. If you know anything.
I'm 6'4", but I wear a 30 to 32 inseam.
Are you?
You're
Yeah.
You said what size?
6'4".
What size?
30 to 32 inseam, like the length of my jeans.
How the fuck do we wear the same size? It's very weird.
Are you also
6 foot.
No, because that's what I'm saying. I have a super long
I'm 6 foot.
I know, I'm 6'4". My dad's 5'10", and he wears.
So you have short legs.
Short, giant ass legs, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's
legs, like football players.
And that's the issue I have.
Yeah, I got short legs and super long torso, like Michael Phelps, but I got more like a football player body, so it's not like this.
And that's why I got this fucking 8-foot wingspan.
About a 34 waist, bro. Like, stop it.
I'm a 30 to 32 inseam, short ass.
You could not fit my pants.
Oh no, I wear like a 34, bro.
You definitely cannot. Like, stop it, Rich.
It's a 34 waist and 34 legs, man.
Is that thin?
But my fucking jacket suits are stupid. I can't fucking find anything.
Wait, how tall did you guys think I was?
Rich, shut up.
I'm just curious.
Rich, shut up.
I have never thought of your height.
Yeah, Rich, I can't say I've thought about your height. I will say though, when you speak, I'm always shocked that you're not a black dude because you sound black to me.
Oh.
No, hell no. That motherfucker been around us for years. Yo, I'll tell you, clown, I'm the type of person that can sit in a chair and slap a person across the room.
Hey,
my
nephew
width is ridiculous.
My nephew's 6'7".
No shit.
Yep, he's just turned 18. Oh, he turns 18 in
It's like Donald Trump.
Yeah, he's super tall.
Yeah,
We
Barron
expect
Trump
like
is
6'8",
super
6'9".
tall.
Yeah.
My wife's only 4'9".
What?
Oh shit.
Yeah, 4'9", about 100 pounds.
Wow.
Yo, I come from, I would tell you, my grandfather was 6'9". My grandfather was 6'9". My grandmother was 6'4".
Yeah, see, everybody in my family is real short. My mom's 5'7", dad's 5'10". My great-grandfather was 6'7", so that's where I get it from.
And that's why we started boxing.
You're chubby as fuck, so stop lying and saying
No,
you're
he done lost
30
all
waist.
that weight. No,
Rich,
he lost
stop
You want to
it.
see a picture of me, Adam?
Richard, I know what the fuck you look like. Like, shut up.
No, he lost that weight.
I'll get a picture. I'll get it off my regular phone.
He lost that weight.
Is it gonna be AI?
Yo, we've been.
No.
Yo, he lost that weight, Adams. Trust me. He's been working his ass off. He done lost that weight.
I've been working my ass off too. I've lost 40 pounds. Probably 50 now.
Can you toss it in a triangle?
Can I what?
Can you toss it in a triangle?
Can I
Or in a circle? Can you toss that ass in a circle?
Oh, toss that ass in a circle. Yeah, I can toss that ass in a circle. I remember that song.
What kind of song is that?
Don't worry about it. She about to get a ring on her finger. Don't worry about it.
Hip hop?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will stop worrying about it.
You know what? I just remember the hook, Issa, but I can't even tell you what where the song is from. If it's from a pop song or hip hop song, I just remember the hook, and I don't even think it was toss. I think it was throw that ass in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. I just don't remember what song it was.
Damn, I gotta measure my arm length. It's like, I think it was 76 the last time. And I was young. It's crazy. That's why my jab was my best defense.
Alright, PTR. That's my wife.
Let's see. Is she really?
She's very pretty.
I don't think she is.
Nice.
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 I don't think she's his wife.
Alright, PTR. Nice. Alright, PTR, that's me.
I want to see the two of you together.
Alright, hold on.
You ain't no damn 30 waist.
There's no way you can score a woman like that.
Bro, I never said it. I never said I was 30 waist.
Shut up, Wiz.
Look at
Like,
Rich.
shut up.
God,
You said I'm 30, 32.
30,
Like,
32 inseam.
Yeah.
The length of my jeans, you
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
Most
and the
people
30,
are 6'4".
The 30,
like a
the
fat
30 is what?
He says length.
Right. So what is the other number? What is the 30? That's
is
the waist, you
waist?
dumbass.
No.
Exactly. You're not a 30 waist. I can
No.
see. I can see the 34 waist in your chin. Shut the fuck up.
I wear between.
Shut up.
Some jeans.
Shut up,
32
Rich.
inseam.
You will never be me, bro.
Hold on a second. Okay. You say you have your length
Is between a 30 to 32, depending on the jeans.
Okay. What is your waist size?
Oh, about 36.
36. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
Say 36.
Yeah, but inseam is between 30 and 32, depending on the jeans.
Yeah, that's
some
about
jeans I'll
average.
put on.
That's an average guy.
Yeah, some jeans I'll put on, it's a 30, and it's like way too short. And I'm like, I gotta get a 32.
So you're not 6'4".
For him.
That's the whole point. I have a super long torso and short ass legs. Most guys.
You're not 6'4".
That's all he's saying. That's Adams. That's what he's saying.
I have a freakishly long torso and long arms.
You're like a gorilla.
I actually looked it up. I have the same like inseam length and same torso length as Michael Phelps, and we're both same height.
You said a 36
Isn't that
waist.
like
36 waist and 32 to 34 length, depending on the jeans. If they're like cowboy boots and jeans, then I gotta wear like a 34. If they're like loose,
And I would say to you, for anyone, that hefty motherfucker probably got a fucking punch gonna knock you out the world.
So,
don't fuck with him.
KP. So I used to work when I was about 20 years old. I worked at a pizzeria, Daytona Beach, Florida, and I used to hustle all the bikers because the guy Abdullah that owned the place, he used to let me reset the machine, and then I would like barely punch it
Yeah,
at like a
because you're a
600.
34 waist. Of course you used to hustle the bikers. You got a fat ass.
So I would sit there and hang out in the pizzeria next to the punching bag machine, and I would punch it one time, it'd be like 600, and then the drunk guys would come in there, and they'd be like, "Oh, you big motherfucker," you know, I bet
Oh,
you
yeah.
hit that shit hard, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah." So then I would tell them, I'd be like, "Hey, $20." They would either argue with me, and they'd be like, "I'll bet you $20," or I would say, "I bet them $20," and like hustle them into it, and then they would punch like a 750, which is like a respectable punch. But the trick was, I was punching a 999 every fucking time on the machine. I'd max it out on you know, the one where it has like the speed bag that drops down, you punch it. So I'd hit 999 every fucking time. So I'd always get the record, so I'd reset the machine, and then it'd be blank zeros for the record. So then I would bet them money and shit. And the bikers, they're all drunk and cocky and shit. They're big dudes, but they're only hitting like 750, maybe 800. And I'd reach back to them like, all right, you know, I'll give it a try. Like pretend like I didn't know what I was doing, like really sharp. And then I just fucking wall up the fucking bag and it hit 999. And they'd be like, fuck, they just give me money. So yeah, just nice.
I'm just gonna tell you, Adams, guys with wide hips like that, they throw Mary from their hips.
Yeah.
They throw a bunch. The motherfuckers will get hit hard.
Also, you gotta rotate at the very end. Cause I grew up on
Absolutely.
My dad was a second dan, looking at the shit about that first dan in judo.
See, we already talked. Now I know how you can throw a punch.
Man,
you gotta rotate your forearm at the very end.
Men with wide hips like that look like semi-passable trans women.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, until you get hit by one of my until you get punched by one. And trust me. Yo, I'm a 28 waist, 32 lane. Yo.
That's what I'm saying, Kate.
The motherfucker, I love this girl.
Like, you got this big back over here with fucking 36 waist. What the fuck is going on?
6'4".
He's 6'4". He's 6'4".
Fuck, we're wearing the same fucking lane.
Be
Like, this is crazy. We're wearing the same lane, KP, and I'm 6 foot. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
your arms don't go in your pants.
Ridiculously long arms.
He's a fucking chip.
What? I got big.
Motherfuckers you want to stay away from.
Yes. Yes. So I'll tell you, like, I have big barrel chests, super broad fucking shoulders, and then I got a big ass fucking thighs.
Man, you fat.
You know, we call guys like that.
You fat.
You know, we call guys like that.
36 waist, that's fat. The fuck?
Alright, PTR. Hold on, PTR. He's PTR.
That motherfucker's built like a fucking tank. I'm telling you, Adams, that is the motherfucker you do not want to fuck around with.
We just call them big bears. We don't call them big bad bears.
Big grizzly bear.
Big bad bear.
Okay, fuck around, you gonna find out. Go ahead. Yo, hold up, I got your back. I got your back.
Well, fuck around, find out all you want. He's so fat as hell. It is what it is. You need to go to the gym.
That is a
Go to the gym.
That is a cat. Yo, that's a cat that's gonna run in my crowd. Adams, I'm telling you, he's gonna run.
So what's funny is my wife, when I first met her,
Earthquake crew.
so my wife was 4'9" and 86 pounds when I first met her. And she's about 100, 105 right now.
No, that first photo you showed us looks great after you. Her jeans are amazing.
Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, she's still, you know. I lived in Hong Kong, Singapore, the Philippines for 3.5 years. What's up?
And I'm just gonna say, yo, if we out running around, yo, this is the type of cat that I run with because he's gonna tower me with his height and his strength. Yo, dog, that's who I roll with.
Yeah, right now, about 6'4", 260.
You don't go to the gym. It's fat as hell.
260. Whoa.
Fat as hell. Like I said,
I think he gonna knock your lights out. He gonna knock your lights out.
Knock your lights out is nothing. His
And
hands, his pants.
Adams.
So at the end of the day,
At the end of the day, you're still fat as fuck. I still love you, Cuzzo. At the end of the day, okay, you're still fat as fuck.
So Adams,
Try to lie and say
Adams,
fit them in my jeans.
From
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
From
The fuck are you talking about?
From 5 to 15, I grew up in my dad's dojo. He trained in Okinawa Shotokan and Judo. And then also for the past 5 years, I've been training Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
So all that cardio, you still ended up fat?
So the guy that I trained,
honestly,
the guy that I trained in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is the second highest ranked. He's the second highest ranked black belt.
You are fat as hell. Thank you. You're fat as hell. Thank you.
Oh, and Marshall, he's in Texas.
Thank you.
So we got
okay, yes, everything's bigger than Texas. So again, KP, this whole punching out shit, like, I don't give a fuck about that. What I'm talking about is the fact that if you were to look at me next to this fat motherfucker, there clearly is a difference, right?
I'm just gonna tell you, there's different classes you have to deal with. And him being that tall, and 6'4".
Right, but he belly heavy. You see what I'm saying? I'm one of them motherfuckers that don't skip leg day. So at the end of the day, like I said, okay, he is fat as hell. We love you, Rich. Shout out to Cuzzo Rich. Rich, you still a fat motherfucker.
I would say
you're still a fat motherfucker.
I would say that my perfect weight is about 235. That's what I was thinking.
Let's go with 235.
I'm a fat shame this motherfucker till the cows come home, okay? So we're gonna knock the brakes off this dairy bitch, okay? Yes.
I was working at a strip club back in Daytona.
Yes, you weren't working at no damn strip club.
I was
Stop it, Rich.
Pounds.
Rich, stop it. You will never be me, Rich. You will never be me, Rich.
Thank God, babies.
Okay, it said 235.
That was like 215 is like a skinny version of me. Like, I'm super fucking skinny. I didn't like it. I started going through heavy and shit. I used to work at Molly Brown's too.
You were skinny. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at your neck. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
About 255, 250.
Nigga, you are not super skinny. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the, like, KP, like, this is crazy.
I can't do this.
Like, y'all tripping. Like, y'all are tripping. Y'all are fucking tripping. Like, this is crazy. Bro, your whole neck looked like a whole fucking Klondike bar. Like, what is going on?
Wow. I bet I can get my entire hand wrapped around your neck.
Yo, no offense, but looking at your picture, no. Looking at your picture and looking at Marshall looked thinner than you. Okay? Marshall looked more cut up than you.
Adams, when I was
what the fuck is going on?
When I was working in the oil field, they make us do this strength test. And they would take the
Nigga, you were sitting up in a freaking well-contained, operating a fucking crane, eating jelly
donuts. You have to do a physical test.
Right. Eating jelly. To operate a crane?
Yes, you have to do a physical test.
You're not lifting the shit, you're freaking pressing a button. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's a strength. So on my right hand is 200 PSI. 200 pounds per square inch. And on the left hand,
I would say you would probably be a good tight end, you know. Even like fucking run.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Why I played D-line and defensive
Yeah, not a quarterback because you fat as hell.
Defensive line and tight
No,
end.
I just had to punch you. It is what
that motherfucker be built like rock.
Yeah, my right hand's 200, and my dad can do 300. You know those metal two-hand gripper things. You know, it's a two-piece of metal that's got the coil at the top. But he can do 300 on his right hand.
Right. So yeah, y'all have
See, maybe I'm just a little older than you.
They have legal practice pushing the barricades out the way for Popeyes. So like I said, y'all are chubby as hell.
Pounds per square
Y'all are
inches.
chubby. Listen. I don't skip leg day, right?
That's when I grab you.
I was leg pressing
fighting. You're not getting
almost 250. What the fuck are you talking about? Today. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Once I lock on your wrist, you get wet.
Oh my god.
I'll just walk you around like a little bag doll, like a child.
You're doing this
You'd be like I'm fighting with myself.
These fat philosophies. These fat philosophies. Right. These fat philosophies.
You know, Adams.
You should come to the gym because of, man, like seriously, we need to get you trained. Get you on that cardio.
You know what's crazy? Devin.
You get your mile time down.
Devin Lorette, which is the top world champion arm
I give a fuck. Listen,
only has
your arm wrestling. Arm wrestling. This is crazy. Right. Yep. I bet you really throw down and show out in an eating competition. Right? Yes. Yep.
Yo, Adams, when you're here, it's probably about 2 weeks ago, and I was in the room. I think you may have been there, and we were having the same kind of discussion. And one of the girls said, "I want to see what your legs look like because you just brought a leg day." And they said, "What the fuck?" Yeah. I was outside linebacker. So I still got the build. Still have it. So that motherfucker be a tight end all day. Hell no, I ain't trying to beat that motherfucker. Just talking to him. Just to bring the conversation. What's that?
Built like Michael's rainbow muscle. Top heavy, but you got some good legs.
What's the big blue?
Why are we gonna listen to you? What's wrong with you?
Wait, is that something? I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
What the fuck is going on?
You fucking gotta go do a drop.
You don't sound like a short shrink. You're sitting down.
What the fuck?
All I got to say is I'm 3/4 inches.
Did you use soap? Did you wash your hands? Make sure your hands. Okay.
We got salsa. Red berries and I don't know.
I would tell you this, my man. Now I'm gonna get cracking jokes. God damn it. Didn't play. Did you play ball in college? What position you play in high school? You said play what? Defensive end? Okay.
Yeah, we went to Fidel Castro.
So you're outside.
Fidel Castro High School in St. Louis.
Pedro Menendez has
Fidel Castro, Florida.
and listen, we were the Falcons.
So you have quick feet.
Yeah. I'm good at a quick sprint. I'm really good at like long distance running. So like long distance
What's your 40? What was your 40?
I mean, it's like really 5 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, that's about average. That's about average.
And track and shit. I said I would just run long distance. Like I used to do a lot of jogging and shit.
You know what I'm saying? KK.
Shit. Adams, I ain't gonna lie. Adams, I ain't gonna lie. Nigga never running the 400. Fuck that nigga shit. That's y'all was skinny motherfuckers. Y'all go ahead. Have fun. No, I always hit 100. No, fuck that shit.
Like, folks in the comments reacting to the time. We had this discussion earlier, so just like change the title. There's some people who kind of worked up on the chat about the title. We talked about breeding in consumers. We got a doctor on stage.
Yeah, we're talking about Pakistani Muslims. They're all bunch of Pakistanis.
You know, somebody before Bree was like, why ain't no time to watch people force things to inbreeding to not just like this? She said, I'm pro-life, but
He's Canadian. He's Canadian.
I'm still tripping on this 400. Hold your time in the 400. No, Adams. He ran 4.
I think wasted overall cash doing it right. Low.
Shit. God damn. Nigga, you got weights on your feet.
You can run that faster. 40-yard dash in.
40-yard dash.
Early on, 40-yard football.
4-2.
I was like 4-9. I was shit.
4-2. That's why they couldn't place me at outside or cornerback. When I went to college, they said, we don't know what the fuck to do with you.
I've been in defensive end in high school. Suck that to me.
Oh, I was a crash out dummy.
Also, Adams.
That's
I wear.
That's what. Sorry,
No, I was just saying I wear 12 double wide. If you stuck my foot up your ass, shut the fuck up.
So when they have the 4-2, we said, what the fuck we gonna do with you? You gonna play outside or go to corner? Whatever you want me to do, boss. It wouldn't tear your motherfucking head off. I would kill your big ass. Real quick, I know you're a tight end. I would try to kill you. Try to knock myself out, but hey, that's what it was. I was a crash dummy.
I guess you never played football. Adams. Too delicate.
No, soccer.
Nice. Soccer's good.
Borrow, bring your dumbass up.
What's up?
Not much. Wonder what you're bitching about, Jack.
Yeah, we know it's you, dirty fucking Canadian.
Wow, really kind of you think for Adams. I will tell you, clown. Shit. I don't want to spill too much stuff. When I had to sit down in the office and pretty much bugged out 5 minutes. Frank Kelly. And have to break the news to him. My wife
that was the first time Brian Kelly's. If you know Brian Kelly, you know. So I had to stop my career, college and shit, because I had that case coming back. He was pissed, because he was leaving. It was like, yo, you could have 2 rings or 3, 4 rings at this point out. I don't care about that shit. Don't care. Because you get your conference rings and you get your national championship rings and all that. I don't care about that shit, man. But he was pissed that I fucked up. And I was married.
You did the right thing.
Yeah, I had to step away. That was my wife and my children. No baby mama, no, not at all. My wife. We started a family.
So, Marl, I have a question. What objective truth claim were you making in the audience about the chat? About how it's objectively wrong to stop somebody from having an abortion? Come on.
I don't know.
Piece of shit Canadian.
They cut out of it. You want to make a truth claim? What?
Yeah. We're trying to like figure out where you get your like objective truth and objective value. We're trying to find. We're trying to find out how it's not mind dependent and it's not just your fucking opinion.
Is that my objective truth? I feel like that isn't correct, and like you can't. That doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be mine if it was objective.
No. I said that's what I'm getting at. It's just subjective, right?
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. What you're saying.
So it's subjective. It's mind dependent, which means it's just your opinion, right?
Okay. So you want to know my opinion? Okay. No,
I'm trying to figure out through your fizzing robot brain and your societal construct how you deem it to be wrong, and you know how we should all listen to you, even though it's just your fucking subjective opinion.
I mean, shit, I'm glad I could argue with you. I just like wanted to let you know or argue
You were bitching about the inbred Pakistani Muslims who fuck their first cousins, and they have the highest, numbers of inbreeding. They also have the highest numbers of birth defects.
Oh man, I don't recall.
You can't have abortions and shit.
I was saying that. I just said that it was funny.
Title for a bunch of people who force victims of inbreeding to have those babies, implying that they're not able to have abortions.
Shut
the fuck up, Adam.
You shut the fuck up. So again, I don't feel like Darl actually studies and understands
He's an idiot.
I don't feel like he studies and understands his opinions. I feel like Jarl looks at the prescribed narrative that best suits his interests in Canada, that is more congruent with the liberal interests in the United States. And any sense of a talking point that resonates with the liberal interests in the United States, I feel like Jarl just defends. You know what I mean? Like I just
he's a parrot. Yeah, we know. He's a lemming marching off the fucking edge.
Okay, but I didn't say what you're saying, though. I was just talking. I was comparing you guys to conservatives, saying you probably don't support abortion.
Yeah, we don't.
If you don't support abortion,
we don't.
Right, yeah. The title is kind of ironic because you're directly, you would be forcing these
stillborns and retardation.
Right, usually people who are inbred are victims.
Wait, let me ask you a question. How does Pakistani Muslims living in Pakistan, following Sunni Islam, that says you can marry your first cousins, and that 60% of the 60 to 70% is estimate of the population are inbred, and then it's like 80% of all births have birth defects.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
How are you then equating it to the United States and like?
So, Rich, when you want to look at FLDS, Latter-day Saint Christians, okay, do you want to have that conversation?
What are you talking about? LDS?
Right here in America.
Yeah. What's your point? Wait, you don't think I know who this Canadian cuck is?
No, it's not about that, Rich. Like, I get where you're coming from, and I understand the honest aim.
Where's the magical pajamas?
I understand the honest aim as to what you're trying to discuss, but if you're going to be consistent in talking about eradicating child abuse, child abuse, let's have a conversation about what's going on in the United States. Let's have a conversation about what's happening in Utah, in Texas, in New Mexico. Let's have that conversation. Why is that a sore subject for you?
We weren't talking about child abuse. We were specifically talking about consenting adults in Pakistan who marry their first cousins. You fucking retard.
Okay, so again, carry that same energy for FLDS Mormon people.
Wait, you're talking about people who marry their cousins in the Mormon community?
Have you been to Colorado City, Utah?
Do you know what the population?
Have you been to Colorado City, Utah?
The percentage of the
Have you been
to Colorado City, Utah?
God, you're dumb.
God, you're dumb.
Percentage of Mormons are in the United States.
Do you know how much projected wealth that the order?
Are we talking about the 60 to 70%
Excuse me.
of the fucking Pakistanis who are inbred?
Excuse me. Do you know how much money? Do you know how much money that the Order and the Kingston clan are actually money laundering in the state of Utah?
Are you done, you goofy bitch?
Are you done? Give it the same fucking energy.
Yeah, we would say that that's wrong. But you wouldn't say that it's justified to kill the babies. You gonna say that, Adams? Go ahead, Adams. Tell us how it's okay to kill babies because the parents were cousins. Jack out here, tell me, Adams.
You would want to force them to have those babies?
What's that? Your mic was all muffled.
Yeah, it sounds like you would want to force them to have those babies.
Oh no, I would force them not to kill their babies.
Right, but do you know what a stillbirth is? You would force someone to have a stillbirth? Think about how stupid that is.
Do you know how they remove a stillborn baby?
But do you know what it is? Explain what it is.
Go ahead and say that a stillborn.
Do you mean the vacuum?
Abortion. It's not.
Do you mean the vacuum method?
You talking about a DNC?
I don't know. What's DNC?
Yeah, it's a removal of a baby who's deceased.
Yeah, right. The vacuum? I don't think that's a big deal. That's totally fine. How else are you gonna do it?
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Did they inject cyanide into the spinal cord, crush the head, and dismember the baby?
No, I don't think they do that very often.
Who was living?
Do you mean in like 0.01% of abortions?
Wait, so you think when they use the vacuum, they're not sucking out a living baby?
Well, no, obviously.
Does it have
what?
morphine?
You just explained how they would kill
that's called a second trimester.
Wait, wait. You think it's stillborn has a heartbeat? No, wait.
Who the fuck is talking about stillborns?
That's the room title. That's what I asked you about.
No, inbreeding leads to stillborns and retardation.
Right, what is stillborn?
We're talking about Pakistani Muslims. A deceased child, a deceased baby. You showed up halfway through the fucking conversation, you fucking retard. You don't even know what's going on. So just stay out of it more.
You're saying you would force someone to have a stillborn baby? That you would be offended if somebody aborted still? Yes, that's what I asked you.
No.
That was the question, dude.
They don't abort stillborn babies.
But no, because the baby's dead. Also, why do you say baby? Why don't you say fetus? It's funny how you want to say man and woman. It's so important, but you call it a baby.
No. Let's do the semantics game. What is the definition of the word fetus?
The unborn baby?
It is a small mammal human baby.
No, unborn.
No, it doesn't say unborn. an offspring of a human and or mammal in the stage of prenatal development that followed the embryonic stage.
Wow. Do you know what prenatal means, guys? And embryonic.
You know what prenatal means?
You just... Well, you can think you're being funny, but you just contradicted yourself.
No. Prenatal does not mean that it's not born. It doesn't mean that it's not alive, you fucking idiot.
So let me ask you a question, Jarl.
Sure. What's up, Alex?
Jarl, have you ever heard of the case California v. Peterson?
I feel like I've heard that, but you have to refresh my memory.
Got it. So Scott Peterson killed his pregnant wife, Lacey Peterson, in 2003, and he's now sitting in jail, life in prison, for a double homicide.
That's absurd. That's literally what I said before birth. I said I'm born, and you said I'm born was wrong. Now you just said before birth, you idiot.
So Rich, why don't you focus on the argument that's more productive? Why don't we talk about Scott v. Peterson? Okay, but you're saying I know as a passive form of intelligence. Oh my god.
Okay, sure, bud. Go ahead, Alex.
So, what do you I'm sorry, California v. Peterson?
Yeah, I'm not sure. They'll probably determine. I'm not sure.
Right. So the jury had to take into consideration two lives.
Okay. What is the problem that you're struggling with in understanding that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think it's understandably for double homicide when that happens, because the mother had the intention of having the child. And even if she didn't, I still think it would be like, okay. I don't think that case determines whether or not we should allow abortion.
Again, that is not a prerequisite criteria for somebody being charged with that said crime. The intent of the carrier of that baby and the intent for what they wanted to do, when that baby was born, had nothing taken into consideration when it came into deciding whether that person ended two lives.
Yeah, but in most countries, right, you could be fine. It would be the same in Canada, right? If you stabbed somebody that was pregnant,
It's not the same in Canada. It's not the same in Canada. It's not.
Okay, maybe you're right. But I thought in Canada too you could be found guilty of double homicide. But what I was going to say is the fact that it's a double homicide doesn't change the fact that abortion is legal. Those are like two separate debates. So I feel like one doesn't affect the other.
It does, because again, the way that our judicial system operates in being able to adjudicate certain type of circumstances is looking at precedents, right? So if you have a certain legal precedence that upholds the fact that he was charged with a double homicide for killing a pregnant woman, that most certainly has weight in the argument of abortion.
I mean, not really. They're two different things, right? Like, why would you... No, it's not crazy. I don't see why you would have a debate about how somebody's going to have babies and then confuse that with a debate about stabbing somebody who is pregnant. It's totally different. Yeah, if you're saying we're going to give a more severe punishment to someone who stabs a pregnant lady, and I'm fine with that. Makes total sense. But then, like, I don't see why that would then make abortion illegal. It just doesn't... There's no reason. In my opinion. Like, I can simultaneously hold the opinion that, yeah, you deserve a more severe punishment for stabbing a pregnant woman. But
where did you get stabbing from?
I don't know, that's the example I've heard before.
Got it. So, I mean, if she died of acute asphyxiation.
Yeah, it's just as bad. I don't see the difference.
Well, there is a difference.
not sure I see what you're saying. Either way, you commit homicide.
Right, because again, you don't live under American laws. You see the problem here?
No, in the rest of the world, this is a settled debate, right? This is like a uniquely American issue.
No, the rest of the world does not look at these things. Look at the situation that's going on with Candace Owens and freaking Brigitte Macron. Okay, so in their legal system in France, the burden of proof is completely lower than it is in the United States, which is why they're filing the lawsuit in the United States. So I mean, what is it going to take for you, Jarl, to see that your utopia and the way that you think that the world should fucking be is not congruent with the reality of what the world fucking is? Like, you have to stop doing this. We are not going to have a free world citizen. We're not going to have that. We have sovereign borders, we have different countries, we have different standards. What is it going to take for you to get that through your head?
I don't know. What is it going to take for you to get through your head that American values don't dictate the entire world, right? That the rest of the world disagrees with you on this, and you guys are kind of the only country that thinks this.
Got it. So guess what? Bomb us. Fuck around and find out. And see if people are asking, what is a Canadian in the next 20 years? Fuck around and find out. Because honestly, that's the point that we're at right now, with you foreigners trying to insert yourself into our way of life.
Didn't your president try to invade like three countries this year?
Listen, if you have to listen to this from the audience, then so be it. I've given you enough grace to come up on this stage, disrespect Americans, and say whatever the fuck it is that you feel that in your Canadian ass existence, you don't even have the right to say. Right? Because if you misgender somebody in your country, you can go to jail. That's not the fucking reality that we live in America. So when you want to compare my country to yours, understand that you are a shit pig in between the greatness of America and in between Russia. Remember that.
Oh yeah, we should go through. Let's talk about your party of fucking targeting. So you hide behind a blanket of LGBTQ, but you're not really for that. You really are for what she stated, the party of children. Maybe because you can't actually get a woman, which I'm firmly believing on it. And I mean, you may be trans. You may be one of those people on puberty blockers. So let's talk about your party that passes laws and legislation to actually facilitate that transitions. Let's talk about how you want to fucking go on a state level. You have action packs where you want to